Hold it. Hold it. Just give me 1 second, please. Setting up. Sorry. Yeah. Hold it. Just 1 second. I need to set up this. Oi, 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 oi. Ay, 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 ay. Oi, oi, oi. The game tanks so badly for me. Every time I start the stream, so I need to give it a couple of seconds. Be right back. What I don't understand is this. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. So, hello, hello, and welcome. Okay, don't pause it, just to have the sound going. A little bit of music in the background. So, it is simple. Today, I have a long day, I guess, so we can do a longer stream. So let's just push the farthest frontier as far as we can. We push the farthest frontier to the farthest frontier of this game. And the capabilities of my old boy PC over here. That's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. So last time what we did is we finished another soldier building, the barracks on this side of town, so that we have a bit more defense capabilities, sort of, over this side on the map. The problem for me is that my I can't really run this game too much anymore because the FPS drops badly for me. We can keep pushing this population cap, sure, easily, that can be done, but it's just I don't know how far it's gonna be how far can it be pushed and how far it's gonna be watchable, you know. So I guess we'll find out. 1 second. Crops lost to wildlife. Yeah, we keep losing crops to wildlife. That's it's a casual circle of life in this village. Just uno momento. Ooh, we have a guard here. So I don't know how to fill in these spots for the manors. For instance, we have a family. I think so. 32. My guess is that these are the parents, but then this guy's 22. So unless he was born when she was 10, I don't know what's the birth age in Tombstone, but you know, um, it is. It is what it is. Mm. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm back now. Need to check something real quick. So, right. The problem for me is that the game kind of lags the further we push. I either need to pause it a little bit to let the thing process itself, or I just don't go too quick. Like scroll this fast, this fast, because otherwise it's bad. No one is working here, so it should be fine. I wish they wouldn't stock it with barrels, because now what they're gonna do is they're gonna stock it with barrels, unfortunately. And I didn't... Well, I didn't consider for that, so that's a bummer. But no matter, it's fine. We can start moving out our production further as we wanted. So the next push would probably be outside into here. We push the farms a little bit, because all of these areas are going to be occupied with towns. Now you might ask, oh, why are these fields so green? Well, it's because of the cows. Because what we did is that we did the cows grazing fields, and turns out they improve fertility. Turns out they do it. And I had no idea. Like, this is how it is, as in this way. Anyway, before we do that upgrade first, I sort of wanted to focus on this side of the map, just so that I want to make sure we have at least 2 more fields coming up to sort the production of food. So I'd rather have more food that's being spoiled every season rather than not having enough, because starving to death isn't the best option either, right? We'll upgrade this right away, and then we'll put some cow population in here as well. But for now, let's just do the upgrade first. Do the upgrade. With that being said, I should definitely at least try to maybe move out some people. I mean, sorry, not the people, but the cows, because the houses, the furthest house is going to be down here. So what I can do is I can give a rough estimation on. So it's roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 7. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 squares. So 1, 2, 3. Chubby, my friend. Door, Starcom Nexus. Oh, what is that? Okay. Did I get the game? Man, I don't know. Hold on. Let me check it. Actually, I'm just gonna alt tab here. Recently, reviews mixed. What? Suddenly thrown into an unknown galaxy, you must explore, fight, or befriend aliens and transform your ship from a small survey vessel into a powerful battle cruiser to unravel the mystery of the forces. You know what this reminds me? Eddie, have you played the game called Star Sector? Yeah, I don't know. If I had to choose between this and the Star Sector, I would probably go for the Star Sector, because graphically wise it seems the same. Maybe there's not so much exploration as Star Sector, but in Star Sector you can also occupy planets and build on them. This one, I don't know, from the video at least, looks like it's more of a single player exploration, right? So you explore and you try to, well, befriend or build a battle cruiser. Let's see what says the mixed. Okay, this is positive. I think what I usually do is I look for the negative comments on the game, just to see what people say bad about it. So bland and boring with tons of low quality boilerplate SF text and no real player agenda. A game from 20 years ago and not a good one. Okay. One of the menus says exit application, and I think that would basically sum it up. It's application, not a game. What a thought review. I think part of the reason I don't like this game is that I went into it thinking that it was Star Sector. Oh, there we go. It was Star Sector Plus, but it's not like Star Sector or other space adventure games at all. It's really more of an exploration game with a bit of puzzle solving. So there you go. Judging by this one review I handpicked with 20 hours of gameplay, he says it's a space exploration game with a bit of puzzle solving. Yeah, so I don't know, just look at the reviews, I guess. No, I didn't play Star Sector. Yeah, game is kind of blunt, I guess, but not sure. You know what you can always do? It's the 2-hour demo, basically. What I like about this team is that if you can push as much as you can in 2 hours into the game, and from those 2 hours you can judge whether you do like the game or no, well, there you go. You have a free demo of 2 hours. Sometimes it's... I don't know if it's going to be hard for this game to tell, but suppose there's a tutorial, 30 minutes, and then you play for an hour. What's the game called? Star Sector. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. I don't know if you can buy it on Steam though, so if you commit, well, then you're committed. I don't like to refund games. Why not? I've done it, I think, only 3 times because the game was, you know, not what I was expecting, and it felt like a complete scam or whatnot. Because the good idea about the refund, in my opinion, is there's a lot of shitty games, I guess, being pushed and paddled on Steam because of the Steam Greenlight or whatever that thing was called, right? So a lot of people try to make good games, but then a lot of people maybe don't want to do it. They just want the money, so they make an okay-ish passable game to pass the thing, you know, and then they just are left and never recovered, you know. Yeah, so that's what saddens me, I guess, a little bit. I shouldn't build another one. I should move one of those, actually. The house is gonna be here, so it's 1, 2, it's probably one inch out, I would say. Let's start by moving this one. I guess we will move this one and we'll place it closer to the road. Yeah. Why? No reason. Yeah. But closer to the road, because there's gonna be 2 of those farms in here, so they can graze, you know. One field is gonna be grazing here, one field is gonna be grazing here. Where's gonna go the third one, you should ask? Well, it's probably gonna go down here to turn these into... Never mind, the third one is also gonna go up here, but it's gonna go more like up here, so that we can turn these into farm fields, especially these ones, so the cows will graze, you know, between these 2 fields, basically. Too much trouble for me. I'm not sure about the game. I don't buy it. The Star Sector, or which one? Yeah, the Star Sector is... I guess the idea of that, I played it, not much of it, but let's just say it's, you have different starts, and then you can... Oh, shoot. And then you can choose what you want to do, right? You can be a illegal smuggler, you can be a bounty hunter, you can be a... I think that's it. I mean, no, yeah, maybe there's more stuff to do, but I was either the bounty hunter or I was the illegal smuggler. That's all I did. So, yeah. If I'm not sure about the game, I don't buy it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it was a general statement. I didn't see if. Sorry, I didn't see if. I read it. I'm not sure about the game. I don't buy it. Yeah, so I read it as you're not sure about it, so you don't buy the idea. Got it. General statement. Yeah, I wouldn't personally get this Starcom Nexus because I'm not really that big into, solo ship exploration stuff. The reason I would choose Star Sector over it, because in Star Sector what you can do is you can start building on your own colony on the planet and then, expanding and sort of conquering the space, I guess. Well, in this game, Starcom Nexus, the first impression I see is you have the single ship. So you are limited to that one ship, and then you try to survive by running that one ship. You're basically a Han Solo adventure in that game, right? Well, in Star Sector you play as the Empire because you start with a couple of ships, and then you expand into multiple planetary colonies that you can, further sprawl out your sleazy little hands to take control of the space. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, just go through the reviews, see what people say, and then decide if you agree or no. But always remember that you can always refund, right? It's not really a big deal as well. It's just you do, like, it's 4 clicks or something. You go into the Steam, right click, refund game, and then click a reason, and then click submit, and that's it. 4 clicks. Just make sure it's less than 2 hours played. Let's do the herd size here. Confirm. Population. Divide herd. We're gonna give 4 cows to this farm. And now this farm, we're gonna set grazing to next farm field over here. Boom. Bada beam, bada boom. If it's not about exploration, I'd rather skip. Yeah, right, I forgot. The third profession you can do in Star Sector is you can also explore the distant star systems, right? I guess, I don't know about this Starcom Nexus, but in Star Sector the map is always like the same, right? Maybe it's procedurally generated, I don't remember, so don't take my word for it. But there are some distant, depending, I guess, on the age of the galaxy, this will determine how many further out colonies are gonna be there and how much more stuff is left on the outside of the map to explore. So I don't know, but I think I would say this Nexus game seems more of exploration driven and exploration focused. So if you want the exploration, then yeah, just grab it, and see for yourself. This is a disclaimer, this is not a financial advice. There we go, my conscience is clear now. My conscience is not bad. So, I'm gonna try to increase the speed as much as I can so that we can do as much as we can today. Yeah. So I wanted to place another farm in here, and then the third one, what did I say? I said the third one is going to be here, right? Somewhere here. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So let's set grazing over here. Yeah. Why not? Actually, if I'm gonna occupy this with farms, I still want to have 2 squares that I can rotate in between for the cows to graze afterwards when the farms are done. And those are probably gonna be just a little bit outside, so yeah, we can just do this, I guess, over here. Yeah, never mind. I had a moment of, you know, a bit of a brain freeze, because for a second I thought, well, I definitely need to leave a grazing field closer to the wall or something. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's see now. 7 or 3. I wonder how we can push people to give birth. There we go. Let's see at this family. 75. 75, 3. 1, 2, 25. So chances are chances are she had a husband, and this is either her dad or her husband's father. And then the husband died for whatever reason. Could have been the raid, could have been a wild animal, could have been typhoid. And now she died as well. What? It's 1, 4, and 75. Where did the woman go? Where did the woman go? Okay, well, I guess good luck to this family now. And now the old guy is gone as well. It's 5-1. Oh no, 43. The woman is back. Or it's a different house. Oh no, this is the house I was checking. So this old boy, Ratcatcher, Martak, he needs to cover for 4 kids. I don't know how the distribution of people works, but as far as I can tell, one house is occupied by one family, be it your ancestors, like grandfathers, grandparents, or it's got to be relatives. So my guess is that something happened with the parents, and now only the grandfather is left. I think I saw a house once which was occupied only by children. So chances are both of the parents died, and then the kids just were left behind. So yeah, it is kind of interesting. Oh man, this is perfect. Why this is perfect is because he's willing to buy everything we have stocked for more expensive price. So we will buy from this guy as much as we can, and unfortunately unfortunately there's not much he's selling. I'm buying and stocking this cheese. Why am I doing this? Because the cheese, as I mentioned before, the food and the trader doesn't go bad. It just doesn't go bad. Right? I don't know why, but it's always like fine. So we'll do this. I have this. Let's pause this for now. And let's not do it just yet. Let's buy and stock all the gems as well, and then we'll sell this for the maximum profit. I'm gonna take every penny. There we go. Boom. Easy. Nice. Good trade. We got all of his money, and then we got even more on top of that. I guess I could buy grain as well, because why not? So, oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Stone. I'm gonna buy and transfer because we still have 200 in here. And that's it. Nothing else from this guy. I shouldn't sell the beer, because we're not really fully stocked. No, let's do it. Let's sell this to get some money back. I could also sell clothing, but it's not above the price, so I'd rather not, and because we don't need the money right now. What I will do though is I will buy all of this, and I will buy and stock this here, and then just to get the money back, we'll do this. And now we'll look at Trader 3. Oh, he's buying this for 15. For 33, and we sold this for 36. Okay, good. What else? We could have sold bear to this guy for 4 and make that extra profit, but it is what it is. It's fine. We are going to buy all the logs. We'll just straight up buy and transfer. And that's it. The trading is done for the season. One thing I want to do is I want to increase the capacity here to 100. because we have the production in stock. So yeah, we can do that. And the reason I did it is because I want to get 1,000 back from this guy. And this is good. We'll leave it as it is. So we just made money. We sold some stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of this. So we need to take a look here. 4-3. Let's bump up this production over here. And let's make it to 7-1. So for every 7 heavy armor made, they should be making one of these, I guess. Wait, god damn it. If it's only about exploration, I'd rather skip. I guess I still haven't woken up today, sorry man. Yeah, so coming back to the game discussion. To me, it seems like the Starcom is only about exploration and, you know, just, you know, you upgrade your ship. You upgrade your ship and then you explore, right? So if you want a game like that, maybe take a look at the Star Sector. Check out some YouTube videos as well. I think you can have a good grasp on what that game can offer to you, because it has I guess multiple replayability that you can try to do. So one time you're a bounty hunter, one time you're a explorist pushing the distance, one time you're a smuggler trying to smuggle drugs and you know, whatever, illegal weapons, because there's also different factions and they have different rules what you can do. So that's interesting, you know. I find it interesting, but I never really got into that game as well, you know, to be like super excited about it. It was like it was a cool time filler at one point. I played it you know, straight up for 2-3 weeks in a row, and then I was just like, well, okay, I've had my fill. I don't know, just I've noticed that lately I get this feeling that I play a game and then I just get bored of it and then I never touch it again. So for some reason, like in the back of my head, I have a feeling that this is going to be the same with this. I'll play this, but when the stream is done, and like say we push year 100 or something, or we push population to I don't know, 1,000, and when it's done, that's it. I will not touch this game until there's a significant update or something. Because I guess, I don't know, even though I picked the, well, hardest difficulty for this, I don't know about if the map was hardest, but the difficulty, the other one, is the hardest, which means that you have more frequent and harder raids, you have less resources on the map, and I think there was another condition, I don't remember what was it. But the problem with these games, in my opinion, is when you reach a point in a game, you're just too strong because you've built up so much so that there's no challenge anymore. And at the same time, how can you keep up with the challenge in such a game, right? Do you attack the person and constantly, like, you know, hit player into the mud so they have no time to recover and like they're forever stuck or whatnot? How do you do it, right? I don't know how you do it. So it was this game challenging at any point? The only challenge I had is probably juggling the amount of food at the start. Even the raids aren't as painful, because you can micromanage your villagers. I guess maybe that's part of the game that you do it. You can RTS the hunters and stuff, which I did. Every time the raiders would attack at start, I would collect the hunters and I would, you know, kind of micromanage them around the tower so they can shoot at the raiders as well. But it was never a challenge. The hardest raid we had were the armored people. That was like 2 or 3 streams ago, when they broke through all the gates and they pushed even to here. This is the first time I was actually thinking I might lose the game here and now, and that's it. But yeah, it didn't happen. We pushed through. Hold on, let me look at the production. Produced material. Okay, the firewood is catching up, I guess, slowly. What about the coal? What about the mining? I usually come back to my games. That's the reason I don't buy generic games. Well, a lot of games have this replayability. I think, okay, we have the surplus. It's fine. I just wanted to check this. I don't need to look at this. I wanted to look at this. So we produced 13. We haven't produced any heavy tools. Why is that? Is it because it's only 2 people? I was hoping they're gonna produce at least one of these, but I guess they don't. Hold on 1 second. It's still 17. When it hits 10, that's when we're gonna bump up the production here. Let's try it like this, 5 to 1, and see if they produce at least one heavy tool every year. If they do that, I'll be content. But I mean, yeah. Define generic game. Is it like your general? Would you consider this game a general game or generic? Because I don't know how. I guess the only replayability you can do in City Builder is you make your own rules, right? Say, I don't use this time, or I don't use that. I didn't get banished because the game doesn't have a primary goal. But yeah. Yeah, for me this game is generic. Okay. I think Banished had a... it wasn't really a... The idea was just a pacifist city builder, right? This one, you can also do a pacifist build where you have no enemies attacking you. But if you want a little bit of challenge, you don't do the pacifist and you do the raiders. They come and raid you. But if anything, either they, you know, put your progress back a little bit, a couple of years, say, if they kill a lot of people or something, but it hasn't happened because the raiders, the pleb raiders, they just want the loot. They ignore the villagers for the most part and they just go for the storages and whatnot. And now that we have all these defenses, there's nothing they can do, right? It's just impossible for them to do anything pretty much. But the big boy raiders, I don't know what's their motivation is yet, because last time they just pushed through to here and then they just started slashing at the towers. I don't know why, but you know, I would understand if they would push to the treasury and raid that and then try to get away with it, but they didn't. They tried to destroy the defenses. Maybe that's the goal, to completely wipe out the town or something. I got Per Aspera for Dyson Sphere program because it has a nice scenario. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I think I've heard about the Dyson Sphere, but I'm not sure. So, I don't know. It's also, I guess, a personal preference, right? I do enjoy these kind of games. I don't know why, but it's like a ant colony sim, where you just build and you look at your little pawns, walk around the town, dropping some wood, collecting some food, trying to survive the winter, you know, dying and being buried in the tombstone yard over here. For oxygen not included, I like the survival aspect and working with limited resources. Is there a point in oxygen not included where you have such a good economy going that you don't really need to worry about the resource management? You know, when you simply have such a nice ecosystem that no matter what happens, you're gonna be fine anyway. I like building games as well, but this is too blunt. You mean bland, right? As in boring or something? Maybe you mean blunt in this context. The game has not much to offer, which I don't know. Yeah, kinda. You can build a nice ecosystem and be fine without running out of resources. So it's the same here, but I think it's achieved a bit more easier. Because if I remember, in oxygen not included, there's just also you're so somewhat limited to how much you can get for free until you need to have that good ecosystem going, right? But I never played it too long as well. I don't know. It's just I never got into it as well. Right. I kind of forgot what I wanted to do. I guess we did the cows. I wanted to do the field. And when the field is done, we can start upgrading this part of town with more houses. But before I do it, I wanted to move out the grazing fields outside, I guess. That was the... What is this field? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I forgot about this one. Let's make them graze over here. And yeah, let's just ask them to work this field, and that's fine. 58, 72, 58. Where's this? Okay, it's 58 here. Fodder quality 58. I'm not sure if this fodder quality affects the cows. Hopefully it doesn't affect them too much. But the hard part is fighting. Figuring out how to build one. I see. Figuring out how to build a good ecosystem. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. 28. Oh, it has some trees. Oak. Why is it oak? Perch. So what we did is I built trees by hand in here. What I wanted to try is I wanted to see if I can artificially force the trees to regrow. Right? If, say, I set grazing over here, and when they graze, they will improve the fertility of the total field. What I wondered is, can they improve it so much that the trees regrow there constantly? And if so, yeah, let's see if it works. I really want to know, because like here, some trees are regrowing as well, but it's just not enough. This is made by hand, so I need to eat. We're back soon. Okay, man. Have a nice meal. Have a nice meal. This game. We will probably move this away as well, somewhere further out. I think I had some trees in here, but it doesn't seem like they're regrowing as well. Or maybe they are? I can't tell. This is a thicket. Half torn. Rock. There's still a rock here. Oh, baby. I didn't know. Let's see. Where are these guys working? Oh, they're all the way here. Yeah, get some stone as well while you're at it, because there is some stone here. I can see it with my own eyes, damn it. Just collect it. Thank you. I think we had a lot of stone coming from this farm. Sorry, this work camp. Because I've set them to go up here. And they decided not to collect any trees for some reason. Let's just do it like this, 5 to 1. There's a bunch of stone here. Maybe take a look at other compost. Oh, add compost. Man, this guy collected so much compost so quickly. Wow, that was crazy. 150, 108. So yeah, I did this experiment and the results are in. Basically, this field, which has roughly 50% more trees than this, but it's, you know, it looks kind of ugly because they're all kind of stacked as much as we can. And this has these little roads paved between. This collects 50% more, roughly. And it's not even the full production capacity, so it can do more. It's 24. Actually, maybe it is. Yeah, it probably is the full production. So because we have those extra 16 trees in here, compared to, there's a total of 56 here, and there's like 40 something here. I think it's exactly 40 here and 55 here. So we almost have 50% more trees. It's a bit less. So you can see the production is different. This number, so this roughly feeds 4 people, and this one, which is 108, it's still being collected. So this feeds almost 3, so it's less than 3. It's like 2.8. About 2 adults and one child. I'll give it those numbers. But yeah. The work camps are working. How much sand do we? What? Oh, this is another thing I dislike about the game. Is hold on. Wait a minute. We don't need stone, so I'm not gonna send them here. We could use more trees, I guess. So I could send them over here and start collecting this. 59. So these guys are done with this field. I don't see any more trees regrowing, but we can wait a little bit to let them chop the leftovers. Anyway, coming back to this. You might have noticed just now, but I keep mentioning this over and over. Every time you run out of things to mine, right? When the mine is mined out, it does this, right? This icon. This ore is out of this mine is out of ore. That's what I wanted to say, right? This mine is out of ore, and that's it. There's no other notification in the game. So when you're out, you're out. So you don't notice until you physically go in here, and then you see it with your own eyes. And then you're like, oh, damn, well, okay. So now we can salvage the building because those people aren't doing anything in here. It's just nothing. They're just sitting there and freeloading, basically. 150, 264, 150. So they didn't collect everything this season because one time I saw 600 on one of these. They can do more. They can definitely do more. So the problem now is I don't know what to do for the sand, because this map has a lot of iron, decent amount of clay, but not enough sand. It's as if game leaves us no choice but to be yeah, but to just do the iron and collect iron, and that's it. The one thing, the one problem I have with this is, what will we do when there's no more iron to collect? What's then? what do we do then, right? Because eventually the iron is going to run out as well. So what happens then? Ideally, I want to connect this road with this. The reason I want to connect it with this is because our main iron production is over here. All the foundries are here, so I want them to go out like this. But yeah, that's another problem. That's not really a big problem. But right now we rely a lot on iron production because we can sell it. I guess what will happen if should we ever push this game so far and mine all the iron, what will happen is we will need to import the iron from the market, and that's it. Because eventually this might happen. We might run out of the iron. It's not okay. Let me rephrase it. It's not might happen. It will happen. It will be inevitable that the iron is mined out. So the trees do regrow. I just don't know what's the catalyst for that. Yeah, there's some birch, there's maple, and there's some oak. Birch, oak, oak, oak. I don't know what happens. So what I'm trying to make this land fertile here. But I think what I need to do is I need to look at food, and then I need to check the arbalist. And then it's like this. And then the fertility for arbalist is like this over here. So maybe this affects the rate of trees regrowing. But if that's the catalyst for the trees regrowing, then I do not understand why this field... Oh, maybe that's why. Because this was regrowing the best. When they chopped it down, this one was regrowing at best rate that I've seen. And right now I don't see a single tree being regrown. Maybe some fields are hard-coded in game or something. Do you see like how it's kind of... It's not really green, but it's this orangey color, I guess. I can't tell. I think this is good enough, this field. So what we will do is we will set grazing and we will get the next field going. Boom. And here, what we will do, you guessed it correctly. Look at this fertility. That's a 87 fertility from cows. If I leave it for one more year, it's gonna be 100. I will not do it. The reason I will not do it is because I want to start expanding further. I want to do as much as I can today. So, yeah, let's do that. Fill in the professions. This is a little bit annoying as well, that you need to do this by hand. It's fine, but at the same time, it kinda isn't. 81. I need to slap something down here to push this to 65 and then these to 85 or something. I think if I upgrade this... Oh, I can do the park upgrade. I have the bricks, let's do that. And let's do the shrine upgrades while we have the stone actually. You can't really upgrade statues, can you? Okay, I just remembered. We have this endless fight. Oh! We won. That's it, GG. I'm done. We won the game. I finally was able to fix the fix the road well enough for it to be flat enough so that we can place this. We win. That's it. That's it. I'm so proud. Oh my god, we finally did it. We finally did it. Villagers has become violent. Oh my. If I want to finish this wall, I need to move this arbalist. So, what is this? This is peach. Oh, that's good. This is peach. It's gonna mature and die out quite quick. Why is it peach? Pear. It's pear, apple. I mean apple. So, we'll do the peach in here. The reason I want to do peach in here is because I want to leave just one tree, a forester in here, who's gonna tend this, and hopefully they are the ones who are culling this for wood. I could be wrong, but I just hope that's the case, but I don't think that's the case. So the idea was that I would just have a circle like this for the forester and only one worker. So whenever the trees are good to be harvested and just, you know, get rid of, that forester would do the trick. And we can cover 2 farms with one forester and maybe even part of the third one. So in other words, we would have some logs coming from this every couple of years or so. Let's see, lifespan is, that's an apple, sorry. I want to look at the I don't even know, man. It doesn't even tell. Maybe that's tell you here. So it's roughly 10 years. 10 years, I guess. More. It's probably. Okay, I'm just taking a wild guess here, but I would say it's 20 years or something. But I think it runs quicker. I don't know. This is another thing that I sort of dislike about this game is when you run out of trees because they die out. Oh, there we go. It says tree lifespan 265 months. How much is it? That is 20 years, right? No. No, 1 year has 12 months. Right, so 10 years, 120 months. Right, so it's 20 years. Okay, so it's 20 years. I'm going crazy. But yeah, this is another thing I sort of dislike, is that we lost these trees, right? To the age. And what happened is the game is like, well, you know, I'll just cut them down, right? Because why else, why wouldn't I do it? The tree is old, you can't get any more fruit from it, so I'll just get rid of it. Fair enough? Yeah, fair enough. Seems like a great plan. Except the problem is that the game doesn't tell me that. I'm not informed. I have no idea that this happened, and now I have a full season, or a couple of years, where I'm not having the production of these trees, of this like fruit farm at full capacity, simply because I have no idea that the trees are gone. And that's one of the issues that I have with this. Like, it's cool and all, but what's the point of making this profession if they can't even replant the trees on their own? Just why not? Why not make a checkbox here, replant the trees? So when you do this, when you decide on a farm, you have a button here, replant the trees, so that the guy, the arbalist, what he would do, he would Well, you guessed it. It's gonna sound crazy, but you can't even imagine what he would do. But he would go around and he would replant the trees so that every time they reach the maturity level, he chops them down to replace them with the new one. Why? Because you ticked in a box. Does that sound crazy to you? It sounds crazy to me. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. But yeah. Apparently our people are feeling dirty. They are feeling dirty. We need some more pottery, actually. Consumed. I can't tell because the consumption is going like this. It seems like we have a steady amount of pottery still. And it's actually growing. We have some soap stored. But for some reason, people still feel dirty. Produced materials. Soap. 167. I don't know, man. Okay, fine. Let's do the soap then. There's 2 more people. I've just noticed that we have an insane amount of planks. So we can drop a couple of people from here and get rid of some of here. We had a really bad amount of produced planks. The reason for that is because we were building a lot of stuff and a lot of houses were being upgraded into the next tier. And because of that, it kind of cascaded into insane demand for planks. But now we have equalized. I've just realized we don't have any crossbows as well. 8. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 and 1. 5 and 1. I don't know if I need another Fletcher. Technically, I don't. But because I'm not sure, I'd rather have this building placed. But I don't need it, right? I don't need it. Because eventually the production is gonna do this, you know? And then I don't need it anymore. Yeah, my friend. What do I do? Well, it's fine. I'll just place one. It's a citizen-friendly building. So I can just place it here. Slope too steep. That's fair enough. We'll make it not steep. Should have made it with this, but the game lagged out, so I missed. It happens, it happens. I need to remember that we are storing a lot of materials in here, because I tend to forget that I have a lot of stuff stored. Another trick, by the way. The food doesn't go bad in storage place, so you can... Well, you can cheese it, I guess, and put it there. So that it remains fresh. Fresh. I will probably do I need a road here? No, because there's nothing I can place here anyway, so I might as well place a road in here. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see how my favorite cows are doing. My cows are doing just fine. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, the cows are slowly working on the fields over here. Some stuff is being upgraded. I don't know which one, but some stuff is being upgraded. Ah, yes, yes. There's a space for one house in here, but it's a slope too steep. It's a slope too steep kind of problem. Well, fair enough. Let's unsteepen it. Why is there no road over here, my friends? I think that will do the trick, right? Can't see, man. Yeah. Please, game, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Trader number 2. Oh. I've yet to see someone buy shields. I haven't seen a single person buying shields yet. We will sell this. What is this? Oh, this is iron. Definitely. Far below average. Yeah, I'll buy it. I will buy and transfer. And I will buy and stock this. I think we're slowly losing iron because we had 700 last time I remember. Now it's 590. So slowly the iron is being consumed away. What for? I do not know. I do not know. But something is consuming the iron. Man, I don't need hallbacks at all. I have 70 of them. Why am I even crafting hallbacks? I think the reason I'm crafting hallbacks is because people in guard towers use them. No, they don't. Oh, they use hide coat. Oh, okay, then I don't need to produce hallbacks. So this setup improves the fertility every year, and this one grinds it down. This one grinds it down as well. Actually, no, right? Yeah, this one grinds it down. So I need to remember that, but yeah. Planks and stone, wood planks and 1 stone. I hope they repair it in time. We have the materials, we have the resources. There's no way you're gonna tell me, oh, we don't have enough. No way. Because I'm extremely paranoid now that they don't repair stuff in time. I started building more storages around the town and tailoring them to be specific. Well, I mean, I gotta place it here because nothing is gonna be placed here. I wanted to leave a road between the wall, but they can walk through buildings, so they're fine. Stockyard. Maybe there's a better place for it. Hold on. There actually is. I can just place one in here because there's not going to be a house in here, and I will keep that road, right? So, but I'll need it for the houses up here, so it's better that it's closer, or at least, you know, centered. But then I get to put fancy road up. Decisions, huh? I don't know. I can't. Nah, you know what? We'll just place it here. Whatever, man. Report me if you want. I don't care. I don't care. We're placing this here. So. 76. Not bad. Huh. It increases the production as well. We planted this and we almost collected the maximum capacity, man. This is so cool. I haven't seen such numbers yet on the production. Right, I need this Fletcher here, so What? It's set on pathable terrain, right? That means it's still too bad. So we'll try to fix it again. Yeah, let's do this. We have the stuff. Let's do it. How are my cows doing here? Well, they're slowly eating out the grass. It's fine. I think I can place a farm in here actually as well. So I'll need to move this away or something because it's a, you see the 10 on 10 over here going a bit up the hill, but it's fine. It's completely fine. Trader number 3, what do you have for me? Well, he has iron ore, which I don't really need. Weapons, but it's a normal price. He's willing to buy cheese, so we can sell it. And he's even willing to buy it for a normal price. Yeah, let's do this. We can't really sell him everything, but we can sell him just enough to stock on. You see, I could sell him the candles, but it's just we have so much cheese because the cheese maker is working around the clock. And if I'm not mistaken, we don't even have it on full production. We still have all these slots disabled because we have so much milk, we produce so much cheese, and there's only so much cheese people will eat. Because if we look at the food and dairy, you can see that we produce 13 and then we consume 700, and oh no, cheese is spoiled. Maybe cheese doesn't spoil in this game, but you can see the milk we produce, consume, and then the rest is spoiled. It's just it's so much. Look at the meat, produced, consumed, and spoiled. It's just I had a rough number that I came up with. I don't remember how. I think I was looking at the production consumption, and roughly you need 40 protein per person. So this right here, if this number is correct, it can support, what is it, 70 more people, right? Yeah, 40 on 70, that's 2,800. Yeah, so 70 more people can be easily supported just with this spoilage. Vegetables, it's also so much spoiled. This is 80 more people with vegetables. So, I don't know, we can definitely support more citizens. Now that I think about it, all we need in the game is food. We need shoes that we're making from hides that we produce from cows. We need hide coats made from hides from cows. We need clothing made from flax that we farm. And then we need building materials like stone. That's a must-have because we need it for repairs. And we need wood for planks. And we also need a little bit of clay. I don't think we need iron for any repairs. But we definitely need iron to produce tools to keep the production up. Oh, there we go. You have 12 months to pay 10,000 gold, blah blah blah, or we invade you. Well, how about we deny these boys this time? How about that? Let's call it. I lose the game, end the stream, and go continue my day. So I'm gonna deny them. What do they have? They have one. Really? Only one battering ram? No way. I really hope these raiders always come from same side, so they don't attack from multiple sides. Because if they do attack from multiple sides, then we're in a bit of a pickle. But if they don't, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. So let's start pulling the boys. The boys and girls, I wanted to say. We do not. There we go. All 30 soldiers deploy, please. A notification should pop up any second that we're being raided. 173 Raiders. Oh no. What is this? Oh, they're all coming from that side. Okay, so it seems like... Shit, I can't tell. Does this look like 173 people to you? No. It's barely 20. So my concern is, where is the rest? Where is the rest of the battering ram that they're gonna pull up? Because as long as I can kill the battering ram, I'm fine. What is the disease? Buckwheat, bean, and peas. So it's buckwheat. Why would I lose it to disease? It's buckwheat. It's not wheat. What is this? This is wheat. Why would I lose this to disease? Buckwheat, bean, and peas. I don't... Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. Raiders are attacking. Yeah, okay, they're attacking from here. Where's the rest? This is not all of it. This is not 173. This is barely 50. There's gotta be another wave somewhere. There's gotta be... Crops lost to wildlife. What? I can lose some crops to wildlife, it's fine. It's fine. Are they really all coming from here? I mean, because of the size of this lake, and the indicator pulled me all the way here, so chances are that they're gonna walk here anyway, this side, and then they're gonna all trickle down to this road. So they will all be attacking from one side. Seems like the case. They're kind of pushing, you know, beelining towards the city. Oh, okay, this guy is going up. I guess they are splitting, huh? Shit. Now I'm a little bit unsure if I should pull all the soldiers in the same place. Let's move this flag over here, just in case. I gotta hear some slashing going. Raiders are attacking. Okay, so they're chasing down some citizens. That's fine. Okay, where's the battering ram? Oh, damn it, I've lost sight of the battering ram. This is not good. Ah, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's going left. Okay, they're all coming from here, but I see the battering ram going for this road instead for some reason. So he wants to push at this gate. Where are these soldiers? I can't tell where they are. Oh no, they're still so far away. I can't tell which flag is this. But we need to move it here. You know what? I'll pause for a second and I want to see where the soldiers are. So these guys are here. These guys are also here. So, oh no. I put the furthest flag the further. Ah shit, this flag should have been here. Yeah, let's move flag. Let's move it over here. And then move this flag and we'll move them over here. Boom. The reason we do it like this is because we can relocate these guys to here if we need to. We could have done the same with these guys, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? And now they can't make it in time, and the ram is gonna break the gate. Oh, okay. First raiders are being gunned down like dirty dogs. That I like to see. Please, I got nothing wrong against dirty dogs. It's just, it's an inside joke. I'm back. Oh, hello, you're just in time for a big boy raid. You see this guy? You see, this guy? Yo, this guy? He has plate armor. He has heavy shield. So every time we shoot him, it does 2 damage. That's why we need our boys to come here and deal with him by hand. Yeah. There's another wave pushing into here, but we have soldiers defending this. We're pulling these soldiers, but I did it too late. Now they're gonna break this gate. All these towers are not gonna help it, man. They're not gonna make it in time. The ram is gonna break it. So this gate is going down for sure. Yeah, this should be fine. I just need to keep an eye on rams, battering rams. If I get rid of that, I'm fine. There's like 173 raiders attacking. There's another battering ram. Like, what? No, it's just a lot of soldiers. Okay. And they're still trickling in. They're still trickling in. Oh man, the gate is going down quickly. That's because the ram is here. The soldiers are still running, man. I made a mistake. I pulled the soldiers the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah. Well. Destroy the damn ram. Come on, boys. Kill the ram. Kill it. Quickly. Quickly. Yes! We got it. Oh! 39 and 27. This guy is dying, man. This guy is definitely dead. Oh, you better help him. It's the heavy armored ones, man. Ring. How are these soldiers doing? I should pull them back. I should pull them back to the tower so that they get some cover fire from the towers at least, man. Otherwise I'm just wasting them here. Like, sure, they're killing people, but they're also losing a lot of health by doing so. He killed the guy, man. Oh no. Oh, is this tower shooting? This tower isn't shooting, damn it. But look at the rain of arrows. From every side, from every angle. But still doesn't pay the ransom. I paid it twice and I decided not to pay it this time because there's too much money on the line. They requested 10,000, man. I'm not paying 10,000, I don't give a shit. If I lose this game, so be it. If we lose this game now, so be it. I'm blaming someone, but yeah. If it happens, it happens. Alright, let's see. Look at this guy. Oh, baby, this is what you like to see. All of them versus one. Yes! Slay him! Kill them all! Yes! Yo, Eddie, check this out. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not this one. Yes, this one. Kill. Now you can spam this shit. I wonder if I need people here, because I can't tell if a lot of people are trickling through this gate. There's just some stragglers. Hey, I mean, don't blame me. No, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, what I don't like, this guy has a shield, but for some reason he's not using it. Like, he's using a heavy weapon, but maybe heavy weapon and a shield don't go together. Like, do you see the model on this guy? It's a shield and it's a weapon. And this guy also has a weapon and a shield. And how come my boys don't use a shield? Look how they're gonna shoot the... Oh, no, never mind. At least they're shooting the crossbows correctly. Oh my god, what a slaughterhouse. How many more? Shit, there's still more. I need to keep these guys in here as well, because they have multiple waves. So, they already died. 3 people died on this one. Oh, a lot of people died on this one, and a lot of people died here. No, you don't need to sub. No, listen. Don't sub. The reason I have the sub, to get the emotes. You can use it for the channel points. If you look at the chat, bottom left corner, do you see the little clock thing? You can unlock everything because of the watch time, because you just watch it, right? Just do that, and then you get all the shit for free. Don't pay for it if you can get it for free. And there we go. Kill. Yes! Die, you scum! I should probably add it in description, because yeah, I like the emotes, but I don't need people to pay for it. I don't want them to pay for it. Oh no, why are you pulling? No, pull back. Pull back. I'm trying to RTS this. Yes. Yes, there we go. Retreat, my boys, retreat. Are these soldiers? Oh, these are the farmers, okay. The reason I'm pulling them back so that I have more fire. In the future, I wanted to extend this wall to here and here, so we have this corner shooting down on the road as well. Because this plus 13 is just too much to give up not to use it. And then I kind of wanted to wall off... I wanted to wall off a second wall in here, you know, like a double wall or something. But we might do a double wall going through here, and we just move these buildings a little bit to left and right to have this double wall. But then, yeah, then this is gonna lose it. I think we'll just get rid of this field and this one. But if I'm getting rid of it, why the hell am I forcing my cows to graze here then? Oh yeah, never mind. The double wall is gonna go only until here. So this and this is gonna like walled off. So that way everyone who comes near this wall is gonna be shot upon by this tower, and then they'll still have another layer of towers here. So that's the plan, at least. Alright, it seems like we've successfully defended. For a price of a couple of... Okay, never mind. I didn't see this. Oh no, and there's only 4 left, and there's no gate in here. And they're still coming. Oh my god, and they're still coming. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is defended. Oh, flag. If I reinforce them with some more soldiers, are they gonna be armed in time? Are they gonna be armed in time? I wonder. I really hope they can arm themselves in time. 73 raiders sighted. Man, they still keep coming. Maybe I should have just paid. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have just paid. Call for reinforcements. I have no reinforcements. That's it. We're done. Oh yeah, and the game is lagging as well. Ay ay ay. Well, some of them are still running away, so we are kind of shooting them down. But yeah, they're through. But how is he doing so much damage? Oh! Oh, we win! Yes! We killed enough. Man, look at them. Like, these heavy armor guys, they take so little damage. I wish they would drop loot as well. But, we did it. We actually did it. Crop ready for assignment. Oh, mamma mia, look at this. Look at this fertility. This cow trick is crazy. We'll do this because we need to get rid of the fertility. We need to get rid of the weed level because weed level is affecting crops. So we'll do 2 years of this, and then we're gonna. Then we will return to the casual stuff. We did it, boys. Huzzah. Let's see the damage. So they killed most of the soldiers. They killed a couple of workers, which is fine. Yeah, they killed a bunch of soldiers actually. Holy moly. Well, that's what the soldiers are for, to protect the citizens. I will not have enough armor to armor them all with best armor, so we already have this at maximum. Okay, let's see. We have only 2, we have 28 shields, and we have 44. So we have enough heavy weapons. I wish I could choose what I want them to wear, you know? That would be so cool if I could actually choose what the people, the armorers are gonna wear. Brewery, blacksmith, foundry, glassmaker. I can't tell. I think it was armory. It was armory guy, yeah. We need an armor smith. Need to place it somewhere. Well, ideally, if we can fix this up, but it's sloped too steep. It's gonna be forever steep. Well, I guess we could place an armor up in here. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's not really close to production because he needs to walk around, so I should place it somewhere down here. I think I wanted to leave this space for another foundry. So I can squeeze it here. I just need to fix the slope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like this. Yeah, I think I'll do an armory in here. Alright. Compared to the last raid, this went a lot better. They didn't break the gate here. They only broke this gate. And they only broke it because I kind of snoozed on the ram. On the battering ram. I missed it, so they came through. That's it. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for that, it would have been fine. With that being said, I wanted to make a double wall going in here as well. So, because I wanted to do it anyway, I will... but this is a double road over... double wall over here already. That's gonna be a triple wall, I guess. But we'll get rid of this wall, or just leave it as it is. And then, yeah, and we can even do this wall. I wish this would reach the entrance, but right now this tower isn't covering It isn't covering this gate, and it's not covering this gate. Yeah. What I could do is I could cheese the AI to attack this one. If I place a gate here, they will try to rush in here. But I don't want to do it because I think the second they destroy the building, that's when all of the guards are instantly dismissed. So you don't want this building to be destroyed because then it's gone. Kill. Alright, there we go. There we go. A happy man was an emote. What can one emote do, huh? Alright, it's pretty good. My girlfriend actually made this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get to see the cat because it's not here right now. But maybe sometime, some other time. All right. 4 village. Oh, I missed the note. I've just realized. Oh no. You know what I just realized? I should have probably kept this here. The reason I should have kept this here is because by keeping the camera below, I'm closing the speed of the game. But you can see the notifications. I don't know why, but throughout how much I've played this game for, I don't know, 50 hours? Throughout the whole 50 hours of streaming, I kept the camera here. So every time you would miss the notifications, and I would just read it out loud, big, oh, we were raided, and these were the results. Well, I guess this time you'll get to see it, hopefully, next time. But it's basically some numbers telling you, oh, this and... Oh, you didn't even see the population this whole time. Well, now you can see how many people are living in here. This whole time, man. This whole time, I was talking about population. I was explaining how the housing system works. Like why I couldn't take those refugees in because these numbers don't match. Because, you know, every house has these slots and they are counted into the total slots and stuff. For me, it's just a number. Okay, it's fine then. Then it's cool. But in hindsight, no, I should have kept it below. Anyway, they didn't really break anything but the gate. So that's it. Okay, let's see if we can do the armor now. I think we can. Unpathable terrain and slope is too steep. Come on, man. It looks perfect to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 4. Okay. Keep pushing it. And we wanted another Fletcher. Boom. Let's do the upgrades then. So we have that field. Do I push for a double wall in here for like a... Yeah, you know what? Not right now. Not right now. We're good like this. We are good like this. What is this? Okay. Yeah, we need to drop the weed level, and I'm doing this to increase the fertility, so it's kind of kept up high, you know. Let me quickly take a look at what's happening here. The cows are eating. And I think another field of cows, pasture is over here. And the reason I did it up there is I think... Oh, it's this one. 60, 56. The reason I have it here is because I want to test if it's going to improve the fertility for the trees as well. And the trees will regrow. Because I don't know if it's going to work like that. I really hope it will. But I don't know. I do not know, so I cannot tell. What are these guys doing? There's still some stone up in here, but I think they're wasting time by walking this far out. So let's just ask them to do this and get rid of some old trees in here. Now I need to quickly pan up here. I wish you could hotkey some of the landmarks on the map. That would make it so much easier. Maybe you can. Control 2. No. Control 3. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, because come on, it's a little bit annoying, right? To do this constantly by hand. It's like, come on, man. It takes forever to get up here to look at this and, you know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see the notification. Village was raided. So, the raid statistics are raid size 173, raiders killed 120. Man, 120. Villagers killed 26. Those were mostly defenders. But I think they killed roughly 3. I think like 21 or 20 defenders and then 6 villagers. Building destroyed 1. They only killed 1 gate. Items pillaged? None. 0. 0. Good. Good. We lost a couple of people though, because the laborer pool dropped. So the reason I'm hesitant on getting more people, these guys are using the Hallbark armor, which is, well, a shittier armor. So, oh no, what have I done here? What the hell is this? Yeah. Well, as long as I can place this. Slope too steep. How? How is it too steep? Why? It looks perfectly... It looks perfectly fine to me. Is it because of this? This is as flat as it can be. That's bullshit. Game is scamming me. That's fine. Oh, okay. This looks promising. Did you see how it went? Oops, that's the wrong building. Did you see how it went, like from being this to this? So hopefully that will do the trick. Slope. Wait, if I place it here, it's gonna be placed. It's not too steep here because it says obstructed by road. It usually says it when it's it usually says it when it can be placed, but it's a bit obstructed by something. So I don't know, man. Like this looks really flat to me. I don't think they can fix it even better than this. Okay, this gotta be it. It has to be it. No way, man. Come on. How is this too steep? It's perfect. It's perfect. I can see it with my eyes that it's perfect. Wait. I think it flattened again somehow by itself. No, it didn't. It didn't. Oh, I heard a little sound. Yeah, this is what happened. I don't need you to produce this. I want you to work on crossbows. Do the 4-to-1. It's fine because we have a 5-to-1 here. Yeah, we're producing some more crossbows. The reason I want crossbows is because they are, well, better than the bows. They do more damage, so... I should probably produce a little bit more bows, though, as well, because I think hunters use... No, hunters use crossbows as well. Yeah, bows are obsolete. There's no need for bows. It's fine, just do the crossbows. Come on now. You can do it, I believe in you. They stopped. Really? You had to stop? This reminds me, I don't need all of these here. I just need these. I need bricks, planks, firewood, and all this stuff. The reason we have it here so that people have resources to repair stuff in that vicinity. Vicinity. Yeah. I'm gonna slow it down just to see the moment of... Okay, I could definitely see it change in the right direction. How is this too steep, man? Like, is it because that I'm not doing it with the road or something? I don't know. Okay, fine. Let's try to do it with the road. And while we're at it, let's try to I'll just start doing this separately, because I can also place it up here if I need to. Oh, it changed again! I could see it change! Come on! This game. This game, man. Alright, fine. Fine. We have time. I can play this game. We can do this. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, did you see how it changed here? Slope too steep on pathable terrain. Okay, well, let's see what we get here now, again. Did anything change? It did! Yes! Yes! Nice! Okay. Yes! That's a win. Terrain flattening 0. Chubby 1. Yes. Yes, man. We got it. Nice. I'm sad if it's working. This guy. Hey, man. We got this. Need more chaos. I mean, if you look at this, it looks pretty chaotic to me, right? It's like that. The road goes like this and then that. But, man, at least we're able to place the building. As ugly as it might look, I still like how we have this on top of the mountain, overlooking this whole, you know, because it's a guard tower, and then they're like using this watchtower to be like, oh no, we're being raided here. Let's deploy here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty, I find it nice. I wonder if they can use this road. It's probably going to be too, yeah, it's too steep. I could unsteep on this, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, I should definitely try to do it. The reason I want to try to do it is because the deployment time for this side from here is going to increase so much that it's going to be crazy. So let's do this. It's going to move the castle from this to this, but it's fine. When the building is already built, it doesn't matter if the slope is like this or it's like this. It actually does matter. It does matter. Don't disregard what I said. I'm gonna explain it in a second with an example. So do you see this tower? Do you see how there's an arrow from where the citizen is gonna use to enter it? So if we were to place this tower over here, you can see that we can place it, right? It's fine like this because he can enter from the side. But if we were to place this tower like this and the arrow is showing down, most likely the person that is working inside would not be able to get in because the slope is too steep. So whenever you're planning out your city in this game, keep that in mind. If you're trying to flatten out the mountain, first of all, it's never going to be flat. It's always going to be like this kind of, the game tries to flatten it in sort of like a shape, kind of circular kind of shape. But what you can do instead is you can flatten it in portions. So you divide it in a couple of perimeters or like squares where you flatten it, giving you an opportunity to place buildings on different levels of the mountain. But then keep in mind that you need to at least try to flatten it out afterwards so that it can be connected. Or like I did here, I didn't care about this slope because I don't mind them to go here separately and then here separately, because this is completely different building. This is soldiers. I need them to get out when I need them to get out. So I don't care if they can get down here because they can still walk down here and then go this way. So I don't really need this, but I want to place it because I think it's going to look nice. And then I have a separate portion in here for this section, which is connected by the gate, where people can walk in and work these buildings and defend this. And then again, this is too steep, so this is divided from this by this gate because of the slope. They can still connect themselves going like that, but they cannot connect going like this. So just keep that in mind. Alright, what's happening here? I really want to start expanding this, but I think before we do it, we should at least wall off the city with the wall. But at the same time, we can start building the... Oh, it's lagging. Oh boy. It's lagging out a little bit. Fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, I'll tap for a second. Okay, we're back. So at the same time, it doesn't really matter if I wall this off or not right now, because we can just start housing the people regardless with no wall. So let's start doing that then. So as always, we do the amenities and we do a pub, because you gotta have a pub. You cannot not have a pub, or your citizens become really upset. The question is, do I do another school? Technically, yeah, why not? We can afford it, so we can afford a separate school here. We'll do one for this side, and we'll do one for this side. Or we could just, because this is already occupied with everything, either I need to get rid of some buildings, or I just place the school on the side here. So instead, I will just have, I will have two schools. One over here, that's gonna cover this part of town a little bit. And then one on this side to cover this part, and then there's gonna be no school for them. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Do I want to build it now? Yeah, why not? Let's let them finish this because they can have that school now. So like I said, one school is over here, and then we need to place this further here, I guess. But if I do it here, then I need to make a filler. That's fair enough, like that. And then what we do here is we do our casual food production, which is the baker. because for every expansion we have a baker going. The big problem is now I cannot place this well in here, and usually I have well in this district. And do it like this. Then it's still 2 squares unoccupied. And I'll have to place the well somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Amenities, what else do we have? We have a healer house, right? Healer house is the size of a house. Well, the healer house is probably gonna be here. Okay, let's just not build this. We can definitely start building the houses though, but not this. I'm gonna try to keep the game on low speed so I can plan out this in peace, sort of. What if I do pub like this? So pub like this. Then build it. And then what I will do here on this side is we still have a bakery that we need and a healer house. So a healer house like this. There we go, and we have it. We have our centerpiece for this town, or for this part of town. And then we do food, and then we do the baker. Yeah, perfect, 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 nice. Now, coming back to this section, I have the school here. I'm having second thoughts on building this here. The reason for that is because we will have a school here. No, that's the healer house, sorry. We have a school here, and then we'll have one on this side. And then it will kind of overlap with this. So instead, what I could do... What is this? That's a pub. So instead, what I could do is I could just build a school over here in the production area. So it covers a little bit of these houses. So this part is not going to be covered, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, so I don't need this then. Are you sure I want to cancel it? Yeah, I'm sure. So now we can, because we have the baker, the pub, and the school. And that's the 3 amenities that you can place. So now we can continue on expanding with the houses then. So this is what we will do. So we connect it with the road. But then it leaves one space over here for the road, and I have yet to place the well. If I remove pub, I can't remove pub because it's 3 on 2. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go into decorations. Let's go into resources actually first. One, 2. So it's a 2, 4. No, it's sorry, 4, 8, 9. It's a 9. Do I have anything else? I could do a statue, I guess. And then a well next to it, and then a plaza. But at the same time, I can just do the grand statue then. And I should probably place the statue on this side. Yeah, okay, never mind. These houses are not gonna be built here as well. So we do the grand statue. Boom. And then we do the resources. We go into the well. and we do it here. Boom. We also need a rat catcher, actually. And then it leaves still one space. What are the other decorations that we can place? Medium plaza, it's 2, and then this, then... God damn it, man. It's like, the decoration should help you to be a filler, but it's... Medium garden, it's also 2 and 2. Ayuma is thinking. Ayuma is thinking very hard how to fix this. We don't need a statue because we already have this small park. We could do a small park, I guess. But then we need something on this side to fill in. And you know what? No. Let's leave it as it is. Let's do the houses on this side then. Next to this statue, like that. Boom, boom. Because it leaves that one square of the road, which is absolutely fine, and then we'll do the houses like that. Boom, boom. Because it kind of fits. It doesn't fit perfectly, but it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Or does it? Yeah, it's fine like this. It's probably gonna say slope to the edge obstructed by road. That's okay. It's fair enough. Obstructed by road. Oh, there's some boars. 2 pigs. 2 pigs are being hunted. I like how this hunter is still hunting this zone, and he's still producing 480. 480. So that's crazy. A lot of production. Okay, let's see. Trader 1. Let's take a quick look at this. We can sell beer for an increased price. Unfortunately, no, we cannot sell it just yet. But it means that we're not producing enough beer. The question is why? The question is why? Another thing that I'm kind of concerned about, or not concerned, but I'm questioning the decision. Why can't people produce nuts from the trees, right? I mean, you have in real life, you have trees that grow nuts, right? Yeah, you do. So I don't know, why couldn't you have those as fruit trees or something? I want to look at the honey production. Wax is 1 to 7. This? Nothing. So wax is 1 to 7, 1 to 4. Honey 163, 136. Okay, we're good on honey. We can produce more alcohol. All right. One more peak over here. Yeah, I'm going for all the stone. I don't want to miss an opportunity where I have no stone. I'd rather have more. And this guy is offering a lower price for it, which is great. Is there anything else I should be buying from this guy? I could be buying some smoked meat, but it's fine. I could sell him this, but I really can't. Alright, let's go here. We'll buy in stock, because I like to have that extra reserve in case I run out of stone here, so I can always turn back to my trading post and be like, woo, I still have some here. Right? Oh, he's buying this. Oh no, sorry, he's selling this. Never mind, he's selling this. What is this? Coal? Iron ore. Definitely not the iron ore, but it's a yes for a coal, because why not? It's cheap. It's cheaper than the market price. I should buy it. Because we don't have a lot of coal on the map as well. And just to get some money back, we'll do all the candles to the maximum amount. We're not gonna do the candles yet, because maybe a third trader will arrive who will be willing to buy candles for a better price. But because we have so much candle in the storage anyway, let's do like half to get some money back from this guy. So we're back at 17,000. Shit, man. Shit. Come on, do I need to do it by... Okay, I don't need to do it by one. I didn't see which way I turned these houses. The reason I'm doing this... But then I need to move all of this as well. Help. The reason I wanted to do this is because I saw that... Oh, wait. Yeah, if I want to connect this with a road. And I do want to connect it with the road. I didn't see this. I kind of miscalculated. Well, it makes things a little bit easier, because now what we can do is we can place the well on this side. So we go into the resources and we just do well on this side, and then there's going to be a house in here. What did we connect with the well? It was the shelter. So we did a shelter and we did a large statue. No statue for you guys. Sorry, no statue. So now this changes things a little bit. We could do a rat catcher. And we still have something to place here. And what we're gonna place here is gonna be food storage. And it's gonna be preservists, just so that they have less distance to walk for the stuff. And I think I miscalculated again. No, I didn't miscalculate. It's just there's nothing else that can be placed behind. We'll do a decoration behind these houses over here. So this looks fine, and then the road connects over here. Yeah, okay. So now, coming back to this, then we'll do the house. Hugging the wall. I mean, in hindsight, what I should do, because nothing of this is built yet, not a single building is finished here, I can literally move everything 1 square to the left, and instead of this well, I can have a... You know what? No, let's leave it as it is. Let's leave the town a little bit, you know, not perfect. Not every square measure. Let's just have it like this. Because why not? I find it somewhat appealing when it's like this as well, you know. When we don't have everything perfectly measured out. I actually don't need roads connecting these houses, because I will probably place a decoration in there. But we'll leave a road for now. We can always remove the road and replace it with a decoration when we need to. So now we do this. Oh, don't. So what did we have here? Whatever we had, we don't really need it here anymore. Simply because we can place it with the houses, which we will probably do because it's 3 on 3. Like that. Make a house grid and then one... Oh! How is it? Oh, perfect. And now we can do this, because then, at least on this side, it's like this. Nice. So the question is, what do we do here? Do we do another park-like thing? I really want to do a park, just to have them, just to have the people be happy about it, you know? So we'll do a park, and then we'll do... I just don't like that the park is a 5 on 5, right? So what do I place behind it? So I can't really push much this side anyway, because the circle is just gonna increase by so little. It's barely gonna push enough to have one house in here. So maybe I don't even need this park over here. Instead, I should place it here where the... Yeah, that's a waste here. The reason I think it's a waste is because... The reason I think it's a waste is because there's gonna be interconnection between the two... between the two circles, right? So, if anything, I should place park over here. Because that way we get to cover both sides. Let me quickly go and take a look at this trader first. He's not willing to buy the candles, but he's willing to sell this for a very cheap price. Well, buy in stock. I wonder if the number of clothing dropped, but hopefully it's because we have a big, we had a big sell coming last season or something. That's it. No more trading this season. You can. Probably your town is too happy. I didn't see that. Hey man, I'm glad that they're happy. It's fine by me. It's fine by me. So we can squeeze in one more house in here. We can't really squeeze anything in here. So there we go. When we improve this market, the circle is gonna be overlapping over here. So now, keeping that in mind, we can do one more house in here. Leave it for the grid. Just wondering what's the most important feature of a building strategy game. I have no idea, man. I guess the most important feature, that buildings are built and finished. Excluding user interface. Well, I think I would say it's probably the AI, the way it, you know, gets the commands done. Probably priority setting is important for me as well, because you can't really, I think, you know, if it's a pacifist building game, then you don't care when it's going to be built because you technically can't lose. But if there's an aspect of survivability, then priority is a must-have, right? Because if you need to build, say, a toilet and a food production, and then the AI would prioritize the toilet first because you placed it first, but you need the food production to be built first, well, then you lose because you can't set the priority, right? Oh, okay. Good help. I try my best, Nat. But no, I think the priority setting is definitely really important. Otherwise, you know, they just start building whatever, and without the priority set, you can't really control what's going to be built first, and maybe it's extremely important for you at this point to have a lot of food buildings being built that they can start producing food. If you don't have it, you don't have the priority setter, then you lose the game, or you have to cancel everything else. You have to cancel every other building. Wow, these houses are being filled so quickly. As if we had a bottleneck of people or something. Because, you can't set a priority, so you can't really survive because of that. It's a bummer, I think. Would you like? And I currently work on my own game, and I'm doing the basics. Ah, nice, nice. AI sounds nice, but any other mechanics would you like in your game? Well, if you disregard the AI, which should be fine, it's priorities and it's just the amount of the professions. Like, for instance, I've mentioned this. This game has this mechanic of buildings being deteriorated, right? They lose the structure integrity and they need to be repaired. The way this game does it is, if I'm not mistaken, the laborers will bring in the materials or something, or maybe it's the builder who does it, and then the builder has to be there to repair it physically, so they repair the building by hand. What happens if you're low on builders and if you're low on laborers? What do? You need to get rid of other professions to have that pool. But let's say we have this big town, and let's say a bad raid happens, like the previous one, but instead of defeating it, we actually lose somehow, and we lose a lot of people. So after that, we need some time to recover. Imagine just having a profession to cover that repair mechanic that you've introduced in game. Like, I think it's kind of stupid to introduce a building deterioration rate in game and have no profession that can work on it 24/7. Instead, you have to rely on AI being smart enough to do it. And in comes the priority aspect that I mentioned again. Like, look at this. This is already, it needs repairs. And it needs, I don't know what it needs yet, but hopefully they can repair it. The problem is, if they don't repair it, I need to rebuild this building, and it costs a lot of materials, so I really don't want to repair it. But I really don't want to rebuild it, but I might have no choice. So the problem was this. There is no priority to set to repair this now. Like, if I had a choice, I would ask my citizens to repair it right now. Drop everything else. Don't build anything. Don't labor anything. Repair this shit first. Because it costs a lot of materials, and it's gonna be a loss material for me, a big loss of materials if I need to rebuild this. So, I don't know, one thing really important in these games, in my opinion, is the priority thing. That's all you need. Yeah, that's it. It's either the priority or just make a profession, a repair guy or something. And then you'll fix all the problems. Let's keep the big fields happy first. The problem with this field is if I want to wall this off, I'll probably need to do a wall. We already have this wall here, so it's gonna be going like this. We could probably cover these fields, and then we run it down here to connect it with this wall. So we technically have double wall on all of our town, which I wanted to have in the first place. The problem is that we'll need to probably move this into this sector to cover for this area. Or we just build another thing, because as you can see, we have one on this side, we have one on this side, we have one here. Then I guess the plan is to place one more in here, and then one more on this side. That way we would have 5. Each of them covering each side of town, like north, south, west, and east, and then one in the middle to reinforce whichever needs help. Do we have any empty houses? Yeah, okay. A lot of people moved in. Like a lot. 56, 38, 43. A strange family here. 44, 16, 48. This is 2 women. So I guess, what is this? 17, 28, 17. So I guess these could be either the children or they're related somehow. That's why they moved in. Ish, I don't know. So Eddie, my man, priority. Have the priority to be able to set, and that's all I need. Yeah, we leave this for a road and then have it like that. Boom. Now that I think about it, I can just place parking here, because that way I will cover both sides, sort of. Occupied by wall, occupied by road. I'm gonna be sacrificing one house or something in here, but it's fine. Let's do a park here. Boom. And now a road. I should actually start doing the my usual type of roads that I usually place. The square ones. But for now it's fine. We can connect it with a road like this, just to have people move ever so quickly from here to here. So we're just slowly branching into this area. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, so this was a big expansion on the houses. Let's see if we can place a house here. We can. Do I want to have a road connecting this? Or not really? But I don't care about it. I actually do care about it. Because we can place some cool stuff like parks and whatnot. So let's just have this as we are currently building 2 houses here and then a road, and then we start slacking the houses 1, 2, 3. Obstructed by building. I don't really need a road connecting here because that's sort of the main road over here. So we can do it like that and like this, and that's it. No, actually it's not it. We can still do a house here. And that's probably it. And we can still squeeze in a house. I think like this. It's already pushing it. Obstructed by building. If I do it here, this is too far, I think, already. No, maybe it isn't. Hold on, can I still do the 5%? 5%. 10%. So, because it's covered by market here, let's not build this yet. Let's upgrade the market first, and that way I will be able to tell if we can reach houses in here. So let's do that first. It'll be easy to satisfy. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of anything else. Playing this game, priority is what I'm missing. You can have a priority like this when you're building, but you have no priority when you're repairing, which is a little bit annoying. Oh my god. Look at this pig going crazy. Man, look at the size of this hog. He's chasing a kid! Holy shit, this game is brutal, man. Pigs can kill children. Nobody is safe in Tombstone. Nobody. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game here. I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll just keep it running. Hopefully, hopefully nothing breaks down completely. Be right back. Oh, god damn it. Did I pause it? I did pause it. Whoops. Sorry. I thought I didn't. What it is, what it is. You know what I just remembered? What I remembered is this. The slight problem was the game. Okay, sorry, it's not really a problem. The problem that I'm gonna be facing is the size of raids is exponentially increasing in difficulty based on the amount of people you have. So with that being said, I should definitely upgrade these first so I can have more soldiers, because I'm sort of crippling myself by doing the upgrade first and making it worse for myself. Okay. What should we grow here? This is a high fertility thing. So we can do something with a high fertility like... oops, I guessed wrong. Like leek. There we go, we can do leek. It's a really heat resistant, so we can do this year. We will probably stick with the wheat fields on this side, simply because we have our mills in here, so... And I plan to expand them into here as well anyway, so... That's why we have our farms dedicated to that over here. I really want to have this farm here, but I think what I will do is I move it 1 inch to here. And that's it, and just leave it like this. We will need to move out these eventually out. But the wall is, yeah, that's the wall, so we just need to move them just a little bit out. And then we'll stretch the wall over here, all the way here, and then drop it down here. So this part of town has also a double wall. So in essence, what we're doing right now, we have a giant square in the middle with the wall. And then you can see that this side is already walled off. And there's going to be another wall probably coming from down here and a little bit up here, just to have that extra wall on this side of the map. This one is probably going to extend here and then up here to this river. And then on this side, it's going to extend a little bit further out and then connect here finally. So then here on this side, probably either on this corner or up in here, we will place another defense thing. Or we will place another defense... what's the name? The garrison thing is going to be up on this hill because it's, you know, a little bit of elevation, and I like to see that. And then another garrison is going to be placed around this area because it's, you know, it's the other side of the map. So this way we have a garrison for each side of the wall, as mentioned before. So we should be... There was a rat catcher here, right? Yeah, and he just caught that rat. Perfect. Perfect. Coming back to this park, do I really want it here? The answer is yeah, I do. I do want it here. Why though? I don't know. Please don't blame me. Yeah, connected like this. It feels like there's space in here, but it isn't. It's just the way the houses are placed. There is some space in here. Slope too steep. Fair enough. Was it too steep for this as well? Ah, it's too steep for this. Maybe I should leave this, use a gate in here so that the citizens are kind of connected. I'll probably do a gate in here as well. So I need to steepen, fix this a little bit. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll probably place a gate in here. The reason we're doing it is because we need more houses on this side. But first we need to move cow farms. We could technically start moving them out now, but I'll just want to hang on to that a little bit more because we can still place these houses. They're not really affecting anyone or anything yet, so we're good. Let's take a look here. I really want to do some more decorations like this, for instance. But yeah, I should just do it here while I can. So let's get rid of this road again. Can I? Okay. Yeah. Or do we do like this? Decisions, huh? If we place it like this, there's still a place for 2-on-2 of something. We could do houses here instead of this, because this is gonna cover the houses up until here. So if anything, this could have more houses. So we would have a house. You know what? It's fine. We can do a... In that case, we can do a medium statue instead. It's a 3-on-2. And that way, it's gonna be perfect for a house. And then we'll do a bigger statue in here or something. But then we need to get rid of one of the houses. Come on, man. Just let me... Nah, you know what? You know what? Let's give our citizens something to marvel on, right? Something to marvel about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something to marvel about. Why am I placing this like that? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do this going from out this. Instead, I should wait for this to be built, or at least start expanding this way, away from the market, you know, and then measure it based on the market size. Yeah, what I just said. I want to do the same district as I did here around the market, which is going to be the school, the bakery, the healer house, and a pub, because it, you know, it fits like ideal. Perfect. In one square, it's perfect. Oh, we did the upgrade. So now what we can do is we can check if we can do the houses on this side as well. So it's 10, it's 9, it's 9, it's 3. So we can definitely have a house like that. The reason I'm placing it like this is because there's a road going up. 12. 11. 8. It seems like it's still in. 8. Oh my god, really? No way. 9. What? No way. Hey. No way. I don't get it. Why was it plus 8? Why is it 0 here, but it's 8 over here? Oh, because of the park. Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, then they're definitely in range. Yeah, those houses are definitely in range. Okay. So if anything, 12, 9, that's the park already. That's the market still, right? And that's the market. I think it's actually only this house and that's it. So it's this. So it's 2 more houses. It's this house and it's this house at best. 12, 11, and then 8, and then 9. Yeah, I got so excited because I thought, oh, those houses are also reached by the market, but it seems like it's not the case. Seems like it is not the case. That's fine. It's fine. As a matter of fact, we don't need to have all the houses covered by the market as well, now that I think about it. The reason we don't need it is because the market only provides... It only provides happiness for the houses, and that's it. If the house is here, I think people still go get the food from the market anyway. So it's not a big deal if they don't. You know, it's not a big deal. Anyway, let's go into the food storage. Or storage, I should say, and see if this is too... It isn't. So we do this, but we don't build it yet because we don't need it. And we'll look at the houses. Oh, yes. Oh, no. And they just finished. Oh, they haven't. Okay, now they have. Yes. Boom. So we do it like that. And then we do a road leading up to this wall. Because like I said, there's going to be another gate in here to connect this. So we can do the decoration behind these houses instead, like this. There's definitely going to be no road up here. So we can replace this with a decoration. And another decoration. Really? That's a piece of a road here? Don't tell me I can get rid of this. Please, game, don't do this to me. Yes. That's fine. So it's like that, and I think a connection here, yeah. I just keep it connected right away, just so that we know where the roads are, to remember it. I think I left a space in here, did I not? I didn't, huh? Why didn't I do it? Because there's a connection here, I guess, and there's a connection here, so it doesn't really matter. And all of this is going to be houses anyway. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do it like this for now, because I don't know what I'm gonna place here. And yeah, just to keep it connected, let's do it like that. Sure, we'll leave it like this. A little bit of... I'm still surprised I cannot place a house in here to connect it. There's no way. Okay, unless what I do is I squeeze it in like that, sideways. It seems like it's gonna be inside of the mark. No, it's definitely inside, because look the way it drops from 9 to 3. Yes, it's definitely in. This one isn't, but yeah, this is pushing it. This one is already out. It's fine. Right, I think what I did is I upgraded this. They repaired the theater, beautiful. And I think I upgraded this. Let's have them upgraded as priority, because I want more soldiers. I want to be sure I can defend the next wave or something. 56, add compost over here. I really want to get rid of these lushy trees. Maple tree. But they look so nice. I'll just leave it. So, let's go and chop down these then, shall we? Boom. What do we have here? What do we have? These guys, 91 logs last season. Okay, we can move them to the side, work on this one. I just want to see what are these guys doing. I've sent them over here. They're chopping down. You can see the circle because that's how we planted the trees last time. So it's interesting, but that's fine. Because of this wall, we will have to move these arbolists a little bit out because we will need to redo this part, but it's fine. We'll redo it. That's okay, it's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot I also have this one, and they're not doing anything really. It's only 55 less season. That's not great results, but it's decent enough. Let's do them here. If anything, I should replant trees for them, actually, now that I think about it. Do they get rid of thicket as well? I really hope they do, but let's just get rid of trees like that. The laborers should do it. 31 less season. So some trees do regrow. It takes a while, but they do regrow. Let's send them outside and here, see if they can collect anything. And let's swoop down to check what's happening here. A war camp, chopping them trees. 94, that's a half decent result, I must say. So we do this here. And then we swoop back up. And then we see what's happening here. They're still chopping down trees. Good. They're even getting some stone. What about these guys? 48. We still keep them here. That's okay. Man, look at these fertility fields. This is insane. Planted 19. Wait, no way. We planted 1500, but we harvested 19. How does that even work? We harvest more than we plant. Because we have this part already done, let's do the pub here. And let's do the bakery so that they have some bread on this side as well. And you know what? Let's do this as well right now so they can start storing food in there as well. If I'm not mistaken, I think I had one here as well. Let me select one because I can see everything else. I don't. Okay. Let's go into the storage and let's do a food storage in here. If anything, we'll do it up here. Nice. Because we have a rat catcher covering this side, so this is not going to be at any risk. Yeah, pretty cool. Doing well. Doing pretty good. Take a look at the professions. Everything seems to be somewhat in order, I would say. 45 and 21. It's not the best distribution, but it's alright. Look at the housing spaces, man. Holy moly. 900. And we're gonna upgrade this side by building the theater, so that's gonna go even higher. Holy moly, it's crazy. I'm really scared for the next raid because the next raid is probably going to be massive. We already had 175 with heavy armored people, so... Oh, yeah. As much as I don't want to do it, but we need to start... we need to start moving out hunters further out and whatnot. There's still some deer spotted down here, so I don't know if it can be hunted. But anyway, we should start moving out these buildings. We will move this war camp. It's gonna be moved over here. Like that. So the hunter is gonna be moved over here as well. like that. And what else? Forager. We still have a forager here. Why do I have this forager working here? What is he even doing? He's not even collecting anything worth. Bunch of herbs. Half-torn. Do I even need this forager in here? If anything, I need him here for the patch of herbs and willow. Yeah, we'll just move him here. I don't need this, but because our demand is growing ever so slightly, let's just do this. So we're moving hunter and we're moving work camp in here. Just because I don't want them to freeze to death or something, we'll give him the temporary shelter out here as well. And now we need to connect all of this to town because I am building... you know what? No. I don't need this yet. I can live without it. It's fine. Let's just not build this just yet. Should we move the forager though? Yeah, we'll move the forager. Because why not? And let's start connecting it with a road then. So it's a road between this. And now it's going all the way down here. We want to grab this hunter and this work camp. And then the road is gonna nicely connect back home all the way to this gate over here. I'll do it through the mountains just because I want to keep it as straight as possible. So I need to move it. Slope too steep, that's fine. Boom. Cool, looking good. Oh, and this road is not connected with anything. That's okay. We'll do it like that and like this. Boom. All right. So what am I doing? I'm moving out this area. Work camp. This hunter is being moved. This hunter is probably going to be moved as well. The question is where, and I think I have an answer for that. Do I have an answer for that? Wow, man. These guys, they've already collected all of the oh, never mind, because they're working here. They're barely collecting any stone, but it's fine. I don't mind. Gives me time. Gives time for trees to regrow. Look at this board distribution. One is here and one is here. But it says that it's been sited over here. Okay. Okay, man, whatever you say. I really want to move these two buildings a little bit outside so that they can cover a little bit better area in here and here, so they can cover this, and this, and this. So that's what we're gonna do as well. We're gonna move this work camp right here in the middle of nowhere, and then we'll do this temporary shelter next to them as well. And now we go back to Hunter, the one I haven't moved yet, and I will move this fellow all the way over here as well. And now, like I said, I wanted to keep one work camp in here Wait, am I moving this? I'm moving this here. Yeah, okay. So this one is gonna be moved all the way. Let's see, if I place him here, he can cover this grove and this grove. I'll move him here just so that they don't need to walk super far away, because I want them to cover this and this eventually. But at the same time, I want it to be closer to this fishing shack, simply because we'll do a temporary shelter here as well to cover for this fisherman over here as well, if he needs some shelter or something. So I just need this. Boom. All right, nice. 69. Those are so 48. That's barely enough food for one person. That's a little bit over. Well, no matter. We'll place a fisher in here and then here along this coast. So there's going to be 3 more fishermen coming up here. But that's when we do that expansion. For now, we're moving this one out because I want to build another defense up here. The defense tower, the barracks. So this is going to be barrack number 4. So because we're going to be doing that, I need to relocate this building over here, I guess, because it will have farms. Actually, yeah, we'll relocate this a bit later. We'll relocate it later, we're fine. My only concern, like, the reason I don't want to relocate the arbalist and whatnot is because I cannot select all of this and call it for wood. I can do this, but it's, like, I need to click it one by one and press this, man. It's a pain in the ass to do, and I don't want to do it now. Alright. Oh yeah, enable milking, sorry. Your herd is suffering. Enable milking. I just remembered I moved that one, and I haven't checked if the milking was enabled or no. I really hope it... Yeah, so another thing you want to keep an eye on. If you're moving a farm, but for some reason it always resets to default, which is enable milking is set to no. I don't know why, but it's just it is what it is. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. What I could start doing here is I could start checking and kind of expanding the houses here as well. Just to, you know, have it kind of ingrained in what we're gonna be doing. So I want to do it the other way around now, just to keep it a little bit fresh and not the same. So let's do this shul. And the shul is gonna be like this. And then it's gonna be how do we have it? So pub. And then pub. I did something wrong, I think. How did I do it here? Oh yeah, never mind. I figured it out. I figured out what I did wrong. So pub is placed incorrectly. pub. Oh, whoops. Man, misclicking, sorry. Pub. Healer house. And then a bread maker. It's in the food production bakery. There we go. God damn it! I keep misclicking. Sorry. I wanted to do this, and now we do not construct this. So we have this sort of flashed out again. So now we continue with the houses. And we will flash out this area the same way. Let's see. So if we do the house like this, and we do... Oh, it's actually perfect. It's 3 on 3. No, it isn't 3 on 3. It leaves one space in here. And it does the same for this side. I need to place a well somehow in here. There's gotta be a well somewhere. So this is where this part kind of comes in. We can do it like this, and there's gonna be a space for road connecting it here and here. Or I can leave it for a well instead. But it should be a house. So maybe I don't really need this big statue over here. Because I can definitely squeeze in a house and then 1, 2, 3, another house, and it's gonna be covered. Maybe it's not gonna be covered actually. Do it like this. Okay, I can definitely put a house in here when this is upgraded, and probably even one in here, so we should get rid of this for now and just do the houses. Yeah, but now what we can do another well in here, but then there's no road. God damn. Yeah. But I guess the main avenue for this side is gonna be this one. So the main gate exit here, and then we'll do another entry in here, I guess. Another gate, which I don't really need, but we'll place it. So like this. Now let's flesh out this road over here. No. Oh, come on. Man, the snapping of the road, it's a little bit... but it is what it is, it's fine. Alright, I just need to make sure I cancel the house building, so it's not being built. We do not need more houses just yet. Improved well, let's have it improved a bit quicker. Okay, so housing done. Yeah, and then it leaves 2 squares here, which are not going to be occupied by anything, unfortunately. Well, at least we have this park, eh? Yeah, this space is wasted. So, no, this is not where we're gonna have it. Because we cannot waste this space. The reason we cannot waste this space is simple. The reason we're not wasting it is because we already have a park in here and it has a full coverage of the market, so I want to maximize it. As a matter of fact, this park here is already a waste of space, but you know, it's fine. We can sacrifice some space for a park. It's absolutely fine. So we'll have a road. I don't really want a road in here, so we'll just leave it a road here. And then it's gonna go like this, and then it's gonna connect here. Now, whoops. and it's gonna go in here. So that's where the gate is gonna be. I'm gonna do this. Oh, god damn it. It's actually fine, because the double wall is gonna be going through here anyway, so it's fine like this, the way it is here. Alright, just need to make sure I don't build this. Like, this is another thing. I cannot select it all at the same time. I need to, like, click it one by one. Which is a little bit annoying, but I guess it is. It is what it is. So, if I were to place a house in here, I would be pushing it. So I don't think it's gonna reach the market, so... But I don't know how the road is gonna be going here. Oh no, do not build this. Not build this. Man. Everything is paused, right? Yeah, except the well. That's fine, they can finish the well. What I could do, I guess, is... I could do a medium statue here. Do not build this. And then I could do resources and do a well in the middle here. And then what I could do is we could place a small decoration which is a size of 2 on 2, which I think is a small park. No. It was a small garden or a small plaza. Sorry, medium plaza. I actually need something 3 on 2. The only other 3 on 2 is another statue, which is a little bit unfortunate. I guess I could do a medium garden. Pause it. And then... Hi, you know what? You know what? Let's do an oak. Because why not? Because why not? And then we'll do this medium plaza thing. Small garden. What else do we have here? Small shrub. I could do a shrub in here instead of an oak. Yeah, let's do a shrub instead of an oak. So not build this. Shrub. But I'm gonna double check. A large park, that's a small park. How much is a small park? It's a 3 on 3. No, it's not good. There's no point to place the small statue here because they're gonna have a diminishing return, right? If anything, I could do this. Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's do a large statue. Sorry. Let's cancel this. Can I at least click enter? No. Okay, well. I didn't read the messages. There's no messages. Good. Didn't miss anything. Let's do this then. And then here we'll do a small... Then I have no space for well. It's gonna fit perfectly, but I don't have a space for well. On this side. Because I can do school and I can do a small small thing. Let me think for a second here. What if I do school on this side? What if I do school like this and then I need to move pub? So on this corner there's gonna be healer house and I still need to place a bakery and a pub. And both of them can go in here and there's still gonna be 1 square left. Nah, whatever. Let's get rid of the statue. If anything, the statue should be placed here, connecting. We'll place the statue inside here. It's fine. It is decided. It is decided. This was looking fine. Let's pause this. Now let's just do what we did with the shrubs. It's gonna look silly, but it's gonna look fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. Yes. I think I got it. We'll do it like this. Boom. And then we'll do a small garden. Boom. And then we do the well. Boom, baby. And behind it, we do a decoration. Just do a small plaza. And yeah, sure, we'll place a shrub in it. Small shrub. Nice. There we go. There we go. We got it, man. Oh, I remembered. I can also play shrine. I can also play shrine. I also have that building. Alright. Yeah, looks good. So let's encapsulate this in a road. Come on, man. Don't snap like this. The road tool in this game. Mamma mia, my respect, man. So shit. Sorry, that's not shit. It's alright. I just dislike the snapping. It's my personal preference. I don't like the way it snaps, alright? That's it. That's all there is to it. There's no matter with the thing. It's not that bad. I should probably draw out where this is gonna go. But this is definitely going down here as well. We'll have Arbalest here and here. Actually, we'll move one Arbalest in here, and then another one is probably gonna be this circle. It's not gonna be super fertile, which is okay, I guess, but that's fine. We'll see, we'll see. Beautiful, man. It's looking so beautiful. We'll do another baker in here. Just so that, you know, there's bakery going on. And look at that, man. 970 housing slots. It's gonna be even more. It's gonna be way more when we build the theater and when the houses upgrade. It's just like I said. Food is the priority. Oh shit. We don't have any bricks left. Are we even producing bricks? Yeah, we are. 35 and 40. Oh. Oh, I guess one brick maker died. It's okay. But this. 57 and 21. Okay. I haven't watched what happened with the relocation thing, and they just finished doing it. So we should connect this with a road. Obstructed by building. What building? Oh, no way, man. I misplaced it. I misplaced it a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's send them over here. Shit. What have I just done? Hopefully it didn't go destroyed completely. It didn't. Perfect. It didn't destroy completely. Alright. Let me take a look here first. I think this... Yeah, this forager is gonna be finished. We already have this hunter. Why did I move him here? That's right, that's why. That's why. Because there's some deer in here, so he can do this. Keep this to a minimum. And then this guy, we're moving this guy all the way over here because there's some game to be hunted as well. Let me do it like this. Boom. Now we do this. Encapsulated with a road as well. Just a small road connecting this, and then we start moving it down back to our town. Like this, and I don't know how exactly and what am I gonna do on this field. So for now we'll just connect it like that, but we will probably change this anyway because all of this is probably gonna be farms in here, and these arbolists are gonna be moved out a little bit, well, further up. So this is gonna be replaced with farms. I should probably do it now. If I'm gonna do it anyway, I should definitely do it now, right? That's the answer. But it's fine, because we can do farms here, and leave these arbolists there for now. It's completely okay. Now that we have this here as well, I think we need more poop houses, because these 3 cannot cover for all of this area. So we need to look into resources, and there is no road. We'll just do one here for now. I will add the compost in here. Man, this is being filled so quickly. Holy moly. I don't know how this is gonna look afterwards, so for now let's just stall on building another poop house in there. We're fine like it is. We're fine as it is. Time it is. Okay, Trader 1. What have you got for us? Can sell some candles. We're definitely buying all the tools. We're gonna buy in stock. We're definitely buying all the stone. We'll do the buy in stock for 100, and then the rest is gonna be transferred. Anything happened in the last 30 minutes? Not really, no. I was just slowly planning out the next expansion, so it's fine. Nothing really happened. We'll sell the candles to a maximum to get our money back. And some more. Yeah, what I just did is I just planned out sort of this expansion here, how it's gonna look, you know, so we can start maybe doing some more stuff like a wall or something. But we're really low on bricks for now. I should maybe invest into one more brick maker. You know what? We have the materials, we have the resources. Let's do it. Another brick maker coming right up. Ideally, I should place it in here. Slope too steep, but is the slope too steep again? It's gonna take forever to fix it, so I'll try to do it regardless. Right now. Trader 2. What I have for you. Again, some candles can be sold. Okay, we're losing iron. That's definitely less iron now. Reduced materials. Iron. 552, 63. Okay. We can still do this to increase the production, but I think we're good for now. They produced only 1. I'm gonna bump it to 2. And I'm gonna get 2 people working here. Now, armorist. Let's get 4. And we need to upgrade this actually to start producing heavy armor instead. Now, what do we have here? Mostly tools and weapons. That's good. And the Fletcher, we're doing the 5-to-1. Let's do 5-to-1. Because I want you doing mostly crossbows. This is also 5-to-1. Let's bump this to one more worker. Right, back to this then. So, we're losing iron slowly. This is what we bought from him for 9, by the way. So we can make 6 gold, extra 600 from this. Which I will not do because we don't really need to right now. We're definitely buying all the stone. We don't need logs. I'm gonna buy all the soap, but we're gonna keep it. Because we still have some in our town. I'm once again gonna sell him the candles. To the maximum amount. Sell. And we need to look at the candle production actually. Candle 288162. How many candle makers do we have, I wonder? I think we have 12, right? Yeah. It is 12. The production is still steady on the candles, so we'll keep it as it is for now. I don't need to do anything drastic here. There's a pig. Ooh, that's a herder. Or should I say hurt her? Because he's hurt, the herder. I'll just stop with the jokes. Alright, this is freed up. I'm gonna take a quick peek on this hunter here. Because we need to set him for a new... they're still relocating this. That's fine, that's fine. And these are boars. Where are these boars coming from? There's some coal in here and there's some sand in here, 1700. And there's 300 more, so we can definitely do some sand mining in here. And there's a 1100 here. We'll definitely do these mines. There's some clay here as well, but clay is not a problem for us, really. So we're fine. Just a quick peek at the professions in case we have lost someone or something. Armor smith. Oh, they're still upgrading this. Again, we lost so many planks. Okay, let's bump this to the maximum. It feels like a lot of these buildings were upgraded or something, or a lot of planks went into upgrades and maintenance. So that's why we lost a lot of them. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Look at this field, man. Perfect. Perfectly... perfectly fertile. This hunter has nothing to hunt. Oh yeah, because we kinda scared the deer into extinction, sort of. I will move him here a little bit to the side. Hopefully he can get some deer from there. This guy is still getting meat. Yeah, he is. Steady production of meat right here. They're still chopping wood in here. That's fine. We can let them chop. So this area has nothing that regrows right now as well. They chopped it down, I think, 2 years ago, and it's not regrowing. It's a pity, if you ask me, but it is what it is. Let's see. These guys are probably done. They're still working on this field, so it's fine. But the production is, well, shit. 113 here, some willow, some greens, that's okay. I don't even need to bother with this side yet, because there's definitely no production from them. But if anything, This guy should be able to hunt the... Wait, they moved. Okay, they moved away. Okay, let's keep it like this. Hopefully he can get them. This is a shelter. I'm still moving this war camp. Oh, it's still being in progress. Okay. And now this... Yeah, I'm gonna build this temporary shelter so that it's already here in case this guy needs to hide or something. And I want him to mostly get the herbs and the willow ideally. So I want to try to get this to the maximum amount. Like that. Like this. Boom. Perfect. And at the same time, while we're here, we can do fisherman. At least one. So fishing shack. Invalid placement. Invalid placement. That's close to water, I guess. Yeah, just to place him on this side. Boom. And then we'll connect this with a road. So he can make it to work on time. And not be late. Yes. Alright. Good, good. Slow and steady. A new trader. What is it that you have, my friend? I've yet to see someone who's gonna be buying meat. I keep stocking it like crazy, but I don't know why I do it. But the reason I do it is because it doesn't go bad, so I can have this extra food reserve in case things go bad one day. So, you know, I'll just keep doing it, buying stock. Heat wave, that's okay. Honey, we can sell honey. I think it's been stuck like this forever, actually. So we'll sell him this to get his money, and we're good. Sell items, and then we'll restock it. We don't even need to restock it, actually. The reason we don't need to restock it is because we bought a lot of this for cheap. Hello? Why is this not changing, man? Come on, why is this not... There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Because the way the game works is... this limit you set, it readjusts every time you... it readjusts automatically every time you... what's the word I'm looking for? Every time you buy some more, right? You buy some more food or something to stock, and it automatically readjusts to the new amount. So the new amount becomes the new maximum or something. Which is somewhat annoying, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. So, what I want to do is I want to get rid of this road, and I hope they're going to start using different roads, but they seem to be using it. So the question is, do I really need to push this to 85? This one is at 80 and this one is at 80, so there's a big chance I can get these to 85 to get that extra living slot for them. But do I need it? I really think I don't. Like, there's a lot of desirability from these houses already, and it's fine. It's completely fine. I wish I could push this to 85 because it's only one. It's only one. Let's see if we can do it with a statue. Oh, I can. It's 84 and 87. Oh yeah, definitely. Boom. Yeah, maybe we can get these to 85 as well with a statue or something. Ah, we can! We can't. It's gonna be at 84. God damn it, man. No way. Okay, let's see if a small brush here is gonna do the trick. No, it doesn't reach it. Shit. What if I do this? Okay, if I do this over here, it's a slope too steep. It doesn't reach it. But if I were to place it here, then it would perfectly. It would be perfect. Oh, I'll just be able to do this when I have the bricks. I'll do this and that's gonna push it up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna save the game and leave it going and be right back. Overwrite that, yes. Resume. This time, I will not pause it. There we go. Okay. I haven't died yet. A good sign. That is a good sign. I don't know what else to do right now because we have this expansion here. You know what? I know what to do. We'll just start planning out the big defense building over here. So the way it's gonna be, we'll have the wall going up until here or something, and then it's gonna link up with this. So we'll look at the defense, we'll look at walls, and it's gonna be roughly up here, pretty much. Yeah. Is it gonna be up there? Yes, because this circle is gonna push the houses more to the right. But just to be a little bit extra safe, let's place it, instead of here, let's place it like 2 more squares up in here. Okay. So now, having this in mind, we know that it connects here, and it's gonna be like that. This is gonna be the corner of the new wall. So yeah, so this I don't need, and this I don't need as well, and I can get rid of this. Boom. Right, now, having that in mind, we can move into defense over here. Yeah, I guess we'll just place it up here on the hill. Kind of want to have it as close as possible to this side, so every time the raiders come, they have to go through this. But I guess this is the best I can get it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, because of this, there's going to be another wall, and then it's going to sort of zigzag down to connect on the river here. I mean, this little lake. Or maybe it's just gonna be like a corner here, and then it's gonna go down. instead of a zigzag, so it's going to be a straight circle up, and not circle, but a square. And then from here, it's going to do the same, going up a little bit back and then up. So these buildings are going to be moved again, side of the town. I could still have farms going this way, but I'd rather just have them sort of placed on one side, so the farming area is going to be this side and all of this. The building is on fire. They should be fine. There's a lot of wells in the area. Yep, so they're fine. Let's do the upgrade on the well. And actually, the only building I should probably build on this is the basic well, to have it already done and ready. So when we do expand, we have it. I can't even do this upgrade because I don't have the bricks. Okay, that reminds me of this place. I wanted to place another brickyard. Slope too steep, obstructed by building. If I do it like this, it's just too steep. And if I place it here, it's already too close to the buildings and it drops desirability quite badly. The thing is that if I do it here, I won't be able to place another kiln. But if I do it like this, I need to move the tower. And this tower, the idea was to cover this tower because this one covers this. So if anything, I can move out this tower in here or in this corner instead. Then I won't be covering this. I mean, or I just do this. Boom, and I can't even place it in here because it's too steep. God damn it. No way, no way. Slope too steep. Well, this was the idea of the industry zone, is to have buildings outside here and then connect this with a wall as well. So we'll have to place it here. It's just it's too steep. It's too steep part that I really... It's obstructed by road as well. No, it's not obstructed by road. We'll do it here next to this one. We just need to flatten it out enough to be able to place it. There we go. That's the plan. What is this? All right. I got this guy, deer. So there's 2 deer and there's some pigs in here. I wonder where these hogs are coming from. Because ideally, I want to have the hunter hunt where the hogs are. So let's go ahead and unlock this again. Have this to a 1. Actually, have this to a 0. He should have enough wild game to hunt for. And we'll just set them in here, I guess. And while we are at it, we might as well do the plans for a sand mine or something. Here, and probably this one over here. The reason we do it is because there's that's only 316. That's not worth it at all. This one though, this one is. Nevertheless, we'll do it. Let me just try to connect this. Here, obstructed by building, and then just stretch it to this. You know. Because why not? Alright, so the raid is coming from this side. I will probably deploy these guards on this side. Let's go ahead and drop the flag over here. Just because I don't know how many are coming from that side. We will deploy these guards a little bit closer. So we'll deploy them over here. This actually reminds me, I should definitely do the road upgrade going outside. We kinda did, the main avenue is sort of upgraded. Upgrade, and then we should probably upgrade this as well, which is the main avenue, is what I like to call it, because we have that insane amount of stone bought up. 8249. We can bump this desirability with the statue dropped in here, which we will do a bit later, not right now. Right now we need to deal with the raiders. Now there's gonna be another raid coming, and because I don't know where from, I'm just gonna go ahead and deploy these guys in the middle so they can be reinforced to any side of the gate if needed. Village slain by raiders. So it's up here. This is from up here. I can't tell how much it is. It's at 28. It looks like 28. There's gotta be more though. It has to be more. So just to meet him, and because those are the pleb raiders, we will move the flag outside, and these guys' flags can be moved here actually. Just that. Upgrade this actually as well. Do I need to push this up? 84. This is already upgraded, and this is upgraded. Oh my god, it's 1%. It's no matter. We'll do a statue in here, so that's gonna do it. That's gonna do the trick. Upgrade, and upgrade this, and it's looking good. We have a bunch of stone roads in our town once again. Probably do the upgrade in here. Upgrade. I really hope that's enough stone. I really do hope it's enough stone, but it should be fine. It should be enough. And let's upgrade this road because it's sort of like the main one. Upgrade. No. Come on. And then we need to upgrade something in here as well. No, this looks like a main road. So we'll do this. I need a connection with the main town. So probably this and this, and then we just build a road here, and we do it a stone road. Just snap it up here. And is there any more? Yeah, upgrade this, I guess. Upgrade this, and upgrade this. Yeah, this is looking good. All right, let's unpause. The reason I'm moving them out is simple. Because these are pleb raiders, they're gonna get devastated. They're gonna be destroyed by towers, and they're gonna be destroyed by the soldiers because our soldiers are heavily armed. Chances are, okay, that's the other part of the raiders coming. Chances are those raiders are gonna take some. Let's move the flag. Let's move this one here and move this one outside here. And that seems like where the raiders are going to be coming mainly. So we can move this flag just a little bit closer in here, just in case. But it feels like it's two waves. One from up here. You can already see them coming up. And then one, the main wave, is coming from up here. Oh yeah, it's definitely the main bulk. Okay, 116. So in that case, we can go ahead and move these guys as well. Move the flag outside over here. They're gonna reach this as soon as they reach this, and then help out. And then we can reinforce these guys towards there. Like, the difference between these raiders and the other ones is that these ones usually have no shields. They have some shields, right? But because of them not having heavy armor, those shield guys still take a decent amount of damage. And because we have 2 shooters per tower, and all of the towers are overlapping, the reason they get close enough to the wall, even more towers start raining arrows on them. So there's just... I don't think anyone is gonna make it to the wall. And the reason they just pulled the guards because they shot at them, so the guards kind of automatically triggered. Yeah, look at that. It's 13 damage and the guy was a shield. And now they're gonna walk into melee of the guards, and the guards have heavy weapons, so they're gonna do... Look at that. Just two shot basically. 3 shot. Boom, boom, boom. So this side, that's it. It's already done. 16 raiders sighted. Yeah, it's them. So there's a big chunk of them coming from here, which could be the problem. But there is no battering ram for them, so there's not much they're gonna do. And we are already reinforcing this with more guards. I think these guys, yeah, so it's 20 guards defending this wall. It's gonna be fine. And now that this is done, yeah, this is nothing really. That's it, this is done already. We can go ahead and we can move this flag here as well. So now we have all 30 guards stacked up at this gate. It's gonna be a slaughter, man. That's it. Like, these raiders, that's nothing. At this point of the game, when we have all that we have, it's just nothing, man. It's just a breeze in the wind. Look at that. All they did is they hurt this guy a little bit. That's all. So, yeah, man. It's just like a time filler. They used to be more dangerous when we had less defenses and whatnot, but now, when you bump up the economy, it's just... You know, for some reason they hate this woodcutter. I don't know why, but they hate this building so much. They always destroy it. Is that a villager? I think that's a villager. No, it's a raider. Okay, so you can already see the first wave coming up. It's being peppered with arrows. Being peppered with arrows, man. And this thing is also shooting, right? I can't tell. Yeah, this tower is also raining arrows. So it's like... Oh, there's a weed level in here. Oh, I completely forgot about this field. Ay, 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 ay. Let's do this. Yeah, we need to... I completely forgot about the tending fields. Yeah, we can change this. Sorry, I forgot that we have fields in here. It is what it is. Let's do this and this. Yeah, perfect. It's almost good. And then remove this. And then for this season, do we do this? No. We'll do the carrots. Because the carrots can be... No, we'll do the beets, I think. Yeah, the beets can tolerate the cold weather. And they're good with the fertility. And for the summer, we'll do the beans as well because it improves fertility. So we keep it like this for this one. How about that? AI stupid. That'd be mean. AI stupid. AI stupid AI. I mean, it's not stupid. It's just... Why is it stupid, man? It's trying its best. It's just these are the easy raids, right? But they're doing their part. They need to get in. So they walk towards the gate. This is the easiest point to break through. If you don't account the soldiers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's some COVID in this. There's no social distancing. Ay, 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 man. Look at this. This is a slaughter. I like how they're holding crossbow like a bow. Maybe that's why they're so unsuccessful with their raids. How about that? Oh my, look at this soldier. He's unhappy. Why are you unhappy, man? You're having the best day of your life. Slaughtering some raiders with your boys? What can be better? Protecting the town from raiders with the boys? Holy moly. Yeah. They're gonna start retreating at one. Yeah, that's it. The raid is done. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Return to barracks. Let's see the damage. It's gonna tell us up here, but I can tell you they killed one guy, so they killed the soldier here. They killed another soldier here. I think this is the retreating ones, yeah. No, they're still not done. Oh, they're still coming. You should probably move back under cover and have some covering far from the towers. Why risk? Why risk it now? And they killed... So they killed 3 guards. It was... The price to defend this raid was 3 guards. It's not a big price to pay. Crops are being eaten by wildlife. Hoi, man, that's a lot of leek. Damn! Wildlife! Raiders are attacking. Look at this, man. It's littered with bodies. Imagine you're like the second wave of the raiders, and then you see this, and you're like, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I gotta charge in. I gotta charge in and try to steal some smoked meat. How about that? Yeah. So I wouldn't say it's stupid AI, man. It's just we're at a point in the game where it doesn't matter if they attack us, because our soldiers can defend it. And the soldiers are made for that. They are made to like kind of hold the line, I guess, and kill whatever comes their way. And the better armor and weapons you have, which we currently do have, I'll remind you that, because with all the upgrades, we're... Let's do this at 8-1. What's the production here? What are we doing here? 7-1. So it's 9-4, and we're doing 8-1 over there. It's fine. Let's keep it 8-1. So you can't really blame them. Like, you know, you can't really blame it. Oh, I don't really need this anymore. It's interesting that I'm doing this here as well. So that's why we have so much wheat. I shouldn't be doing that. Village was raided. There we go. That's probably the first wave, which was the smallest. Yeah, 23 raiders killed. 22 killed, and then they killed 2 villagers. That's okay. Oh, the game is stuttering badly. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but for me the game is stuttering like badly. It's just sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes. Just kinda, yeah, constantly freezing now. I will remind you that my PC is quite old, so maybe it can't handle the load, so. Right, this reminds me, I wanted to do another brickmaker. Village was raided. This is the big raid. 116 attacked, 88 killed, 5 villagers killed, buildings destroyed, 1. They stole 1 gold ore. 1 gold ore is what they stole. Fair enough, yeah, I'll take it. I don't mind. 1 gold ore? Sure, man. You can have it. So it's obstructed by road, obstructed by building, and sloped too steep. Yeah, okay. Is this the brick? It is the brickyard. Okay. Crops lost to frost. Okay. They couldn't collect it in time for some reason. It's okay. I need to change something here. I will probably do this. I think I can do 2 and 2 and then 1. So this year, this is the tending year. Yeah, I need to remember about the weed level because I tend to forget this, and we're losing a lot because of the weed, because it affects the production. Wheat and rye. Planted, harvested, it's still good, but we'll need to change it due to the sickness. This fertility is dropping because we are spending a lot of right, man. Looking good. Looking good. I think for the next 2 or 3 years we could expect no raids, so this is a good opportunity to expand real quick while you're not being harassed by the raiders, right? 23, yeah, there's no changes here. I'm a little bit concerned with the next raid that's gonna come from the big boy raiders, because it's definitely gonna be way harder. It's gonna be preserved vegetables. Are they not preserving vegetables? Oh, there's a raid. I see, there's a raid. Let's do it on let's actually keep this on 1-to-1 ratio and then try to get these guys to preserve oh, they are preserving more vegetables. Maybe there's just not enough vegetables to preserve or something. You know what? Let me quickly take a look. Vegetables. Preserved 80, 84. Fruit. Preserved 485. Okay. What I need to look at is I need to look at the luxury goods, and I need to look at the glassware. We produce 46 and we consume 125. So these guys are working to the maximum capacity, I think. The big issue is that the amount of sand we have in the village is not enough to sustain the production. Like if we look at the mining, where is it? Usable gathering and mining. If we look at the sand, it's at 87 and we consume twice as much. And we simply cannot sustain the glassware with enough sand because there's simply not enough sand on the map. We've already mined sand in here. We're running low on this one. It's like 700 left and there's 200 left. When this is done, that's it. There's some more sand up north, but it's just... that's it, man. The only way we can get glass afterwards is if we actually physically buy it, or if we buy the sand. But that's it. That's the only way. And this is a little bit... yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what to do afterwards. Do I get rid of the preservist or something? Because glassware is one of the luxuries in this game. And actually it says we have 1500 preserved through it. But if I remember, I bought a lot of it as well. Does it account for the one I have here? There's one way to find out. No, it doesn't. Okay, it does not account for this. Okay. The reason we have so much is because it was cheap to buy, and well, we have the money, so why not? Why the heck not? Well, if anything, we have a lot of cows, so we should definitely not run out of meat anytime soon. There's a reason I'm not increasing fertility in here, is because I don't want to. The reason I don't want to is because we will remove this field when we can replace it with another with another farm. Because we can squeeze in some more houses in here. And as a matter of fact, we can still leave a field inside behind this wall. It's just make it a little bit smaller, you know. Now that I think about it, I don't need to remove this field. I wanted to remove it in the first place because I wanted to build a barracks in here, but there's no need for barracks. I wonder if you can see the lag on the stream. Probably you can. Yeah, it's like 5 FPS or something sometimes. But it's fine. There's a lot of particle effects, I guess. So, yeah. It is what it is. Anyway. I guess what I can do is we can just plan out further. Just plan out this a little bit further. The bottleneck right now are the bricks. We need to fix the brick problem a little bit, and when it's fixed, that's when we can start building further. Because a lot of building upgrades, they need bricks, like this market or whatnot. So I don't really want to build there. So for now, I can just flatten this area and build more houses up in here, I guess, to continue expanding. Sort of. So it says 12. I wonder why it says 12. Is it because of some... Well, the market is only gonna cover this house. So like that. 19, 19, 12. So is this covered by market? It seems like that's covered by market, because then it just drops like that, like it's cut off or something. It could be the bar that is covering it as well. 23, 20, 19, 19, 19, and then it just drops to 12. So I'll assume this is covered by the market. Now there's a miscalculation here, which is not good. Yeah, there's a 1 square miscalculation. I guess it's fine. I'll just snap this road over here because it still leaves space for houses. Actually, no. Hold on. What am I doing here? A house here, 1, 2, 3. So I can only do a house, and then I need to leave space to be able to pull a road. That's okay. So we need to flatten this area. Just flat enough for a house to be placed, and we'll see what's gonna happen. I feel like a house placed here is still gonna be in the reach of the market, but I think I checked it, right? And it's 16, 14, 14, 14. Yeah, it's probably like that because of the market, so no. So, what do we have over here? The circle is gonna go up to here, so pushing this house is gonna be already a risk. So I guess we can do 2 like this, 1 and 2. Not build this. Keep on expanding here. We'll do a 3. Obstructed by road. What? What road? Oh, this road. Can I... And I can't get rid of it, can I? I can, okay, I can. Beautiful. Why am I getting rid of this road? Because the exit up here is gonna be from this road probably. It's gonna go like that, and then the road is gonna go like this, so this can be occupied with whatever. Because I want to maximize the amount of houses I can squeeze in, right? So like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it for this side. Woo! Alright, looks good. Yeah, this house is gonna be pushing it. As in the amount of houses I can place. I definitely need to leave a road going up though, to leave it connected. So it's like this, and it leaves 2 spaces in here, right? It does, I can't tell. Yeah, there's 2 spaces. Yeah, that's okay. That's more than enough houses. Like that, like this. And another one going up here. Do not build it. We can place some decorations next to that house if we need to, so all right, I guess looking good. I'm not gonna do this part yet because we need to move this tower, and yeah, we'll do it when we are building up the wall here. So the next bit is to harvest this a little bit longer and then kind of move it away. I just need to collect the bricks now before we do the push here, because we already have this. The next step would be to encapsulate this in a wall, then probably build the towers, then upgrade the wall, and then upgrade the towers. And after that we will unlock this, because right now these houses, they can accommodate the demand for the laborers and whatnot. So the people will move in here, they will graduate. Then we can still build in houses in here. We just need to I kind of forgot. I wanted to build a gate in here, right? I think the answer is yes. It was supposed to be here, but I've changed my mind. I'm gonna move it in here. Why? Because I want to place another tower on this side, and it's the high ground, right? So high ground gives more effect for the archers, but not to do more damage. Hence, the gate is going to be up here. So just so that I don't forget it. There we go. Boom. Boom, baby. Easy. I should probably start moving out these things as well. Simply because... well, because I'm not going to remember later. So let's just start moving them out. Yeah, okay, boom. I don't want to build the road just yet, because there's definitely going to be ways how it's going to change, but let's just connect it like that. To have that area connected, and we can do the same here. We can pull a road up. Do I need a road up here? I can do without one, right? Yeah, we could place like a decoration here, and then the road is going to be up here. So we have here, and you know what? I will see about it a bit later. It's fine for now. So we move that one, And then this one is going to be moved as well. And we are going to move it right around... just right around here. Boom. There's no more houses gonna be up here. No houses there, so we can move this over here. Perfect. Then we're gonna move all the smoke houses outside as well. We should probably do it actually now. Yeah, you know, why not? To keep them close. Because all of this is gonna be housing area as well. This actually reminds me, we finished this. Is this too steep? Yeah, it's still too steep. But I wanted to flatten out this just enough. Are they still flattening? Oh, they're still flattening, okay. I should definitely move this a bit further though. Because it's gonna... well, people will dislike it that is so close to the farm. So... move it a little bit further out, like up here or something, because it's unoccupied. So all of this is gonna go over here, next to this one. I will leave the well in here. This is what I will leave. Temporary shelter. And I need to move a hunter. Boom. Alright, the town is forever expanding, huh? It's growing bigger. Wolaseka subscribe. Ay, 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 man. Why'd you do it? Thank you. Thanks, but nah. Okay, it's up to you, man. It's your decision. Thank you for free mounty. I'll be able to afford Happy Meal now in McDonald's. Yeah. Chubby, what's the next game? It's gonna be I'll do the Ostrov. I wanted to do that. It's another city builder. Hey. I don't know what to play else. I do want to build, right? I have this rush going at me. So yeah, but it is what it is. Anywho, let's see what the traders bring. Yeah, we're losing iron. Don't get the sub button if you don't want it. I got it just so that I can do the emotes, right? And the reason I got it, because you can get the emotes for free anyway, if you just watch the channel, right? But with the sub thing, you get the custom emotes. That's why I got it, because I thought, damn, it's gonna be cool to add some, right? So yeah, but I mean, thanks. You shouldn't have, but thanks. Regardless. Ay, okay. Because now you get to unlock the 5 emotes, which you could have gone for free anyway. Look at this guy flexing. Look at this guy flexing. Yeah. So if I could have had the emotes for free, I would have done it, but you can't. This is the only way. Reese for poor. Okay, man. If you want to do it like that, sure. Is there a second badge? No, I haven't done it yet. And I probably won't do it. I'll just keep it at tier 1. I think I can do it actually, so how about that? You just can't do it, so that's why I don't have it. Yeah? There we go. There we go. Anyway. The relocation of buildings is a bit of a hassle, in my opinion, because it takes time. You need to kind of think a little bit ahead as to how do you want to place it and where. So you know, it's a little bit of work, but It's fine. And another thing that I dislike about relocating stuff is when you do it, it resets whatever you set for the building, right? So if you set it that you want to have priority like this, 10 to 0, the second it's relocated here and it's finished, it's gonna reset to the standard setting, which is 1 to 1. So you once again need to do it by hand. You once again need to replace it, and you need to keep an eye on all of that. So it's a bit annoying. Yeah, we're losing iron. I think this can be fixed if I do this. That should be fixed. At least that's the idea. If that's still not enough, we're gonna add more and we're gonna be fine. Bows. Why does it say bows? I'm not crafting bows, am I? Hold on. Oh, it's crossbows. And it's crossbows here. It's really... Oh, okay, I know. So, it's... the bows is increasing. The number of bows is increasing. It's because whenever there's a crossbow available, the person who's using a bow, he's gonna go ahead. He will use that crossbow instead. So what he's gonna do is he's going to put back the crossbow, the bow. He's gonna put back the bow and he's gonna take the crossbow instead, because that's what he wants to have, because that's a better weapon. That's how the AI does in this game, which is kind of cool, right? They replace it with an improvement. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. This is a food peddler. I could sell cheese to this guy for also 5. Okay. 19 spices for 43. Well, remember when I said that we need glassware? We'll buy and transfer. Now we need to get everything we can from this guy. I'm gonna sell him the cheese. I'm gonna sell everything. And we will also sell this because it's increased price. Whoops. Oh, he's selling this, sorry. So we can sell the weapons. I don't want to sell all of the weapons, but he leaves me no choice. The reason I'm selling all is because I still bought this cheaper than this, and I just want my money back. So what did I buy from him? I bought the glass, right? I'm so old I can't even remember that. So what did I do? Cheese. So now we need to quickly jump into the cheese maker and do this. Boom. Easily. Easy done. Easy done. And I don't even remember what these emotes do. Hello, that's a cat. A pain. Yes. Kill. I like the kill the most. Kill. Yes. Yeah, like I mentioned before, unfortunately you don't get to see the cat for now. But maybe some other time. Nowadays I just need to play something where it kind of fits. Oh yeah, by the way. So, Eddie, you mentioned that you don't like the games that are like this, as in, what was the word? Not aimless, but with no real end game or purpose, I guess, right? Ostriv is even less so than this. They cheated me out of this badge. All your fault. Man, I mean, do you really need it? That's fine, okay, if you want it, go for it, sure. But yeah, I did it just for the emotes, and like I said, you can get them for free, so. But as someone mentioned, free is for poor. I mean, well, I mean, sure, okay, free is for poor then. What a good phrase. Nah, but yeah. Buy and transfer this. We're gonna buy in stock weapons here. Well, maybe we'll sell it to someone. I don't actually remember if we can sell it to someone, so I'm not gonna buy it. Anything else that we can buy or sell? Not really. So it's prestige. Okay, well, sure. It is prestige then. You can, it's, what is it? Projecting respect from other plebs that they do not have the $5 a month. Dab on those haters. Ay, 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 man. What are you doing? Holy moly. But it's fine. Anyway, look at the cows. Working this field. I wonder if they can get this fixed. If they can, then it's cool. If they can't, well, it's fine too. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So I moved already one farm, right? Oh no, it's still being rebuilt. Why is it so far? This. And we move one more here because the ratio is 2 smokehouses, even 3 smokehouses for 1 farm. So 3 smokehouses for 1 farm, but I'm doing 2 for 1. Oh yeah, man, the frames. Holy moly. Come on. Yes! Yes! Got it. You definitely can see it on the stream, right? It's just... Yeah, it has to be dropping frames, man. But anyway, coming back to the next game, I wanted to do the Ostrov because I haven't checked it in a while, and I kind of like that game as well. And it's even simpler than this in terms of building. The reason why it's simpler is because there's no enemies at all. That's literally the pacifist kind of city builder. But what I really liked in that game is the economy system. Because in here, like I mentioned, every house, they just have money, right? They just have it based on the tier house. The higher is the tier of a house, like say it's a manor, the more money they will pay you, the better taxes you can collect. Which is simple, but in Ostrov, you as a mayor, you literally pay wages to people. They are actually making money by working the professions. Which I think is pretty cool. What are you gonna hunt? It says there's some boar in here, but let's put them like that. Hopefully he can get the deer. Yeah, but the deer is here. And the boar is up here somewhere. Well, hopefully this hunter can do something. Yeah, man, this is... You know... This thing with the relocation of the work is a little bit... Like, you need to make sure you double check every time you relocate that you... Oh, no, okay, this kept the changes. I think it remained like this. So I guess not every building does this. Not every building is reset to factory settings when you move it. But for some reason, farm does. You need to enable milking again by hand. Which one is this? Which one is this, I wonder? It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. So we set grazing. Oh right, there's gonna be a wall. Hold on, just 1 second, please. I need to make sure I don't forget where the wall is gonna be. The reason I'm doing this is just so that I can plan for the future, you know. Grazing bonus 53. That's fine. Let's do it here. Let's get this land worked. Okay, so they're moving away from here. So I could still push this for the... I could still place houses on this side. So that is why this farm is going to be just a little bit smaller. But it's going to be just as big as the other one. So we'll do it like this. It's going to be 9 on 11. Yeah. It's actually going to be 9 on 12. Because there's a road going through here. And this is like that. Boom. I didn't really need a road in between because I already have a road next to the wall, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know private businesses. Okay, hold on. But how does people pay which are not employed by the city? Are there no private businesses? That's the thing, everyone is employed. As you can see here in this game, it's the same as here, profession-wise. You have the professions which require, well, sort of an education, I guess, or it's higher, there's a higher pay for this because it's a specific profession. And whoever is not employed, they are a laborer. So you have two type of wages. You have a wage for an employed professional. You have a wage for a manager because let's say there could be like a trade post manager who you need to have by default. And then you also have a laborer who's a simple workforce in town. So, you know, you can look at the household and you can see their income, how much they're making money, because, you know, one of them is working, say, as a cart builder, and another one is just a laborer. And then you can see their expenses because the people also need to pay taxes on house. If the house has some land where they can grow food, they also pay tax on that land. But because they grow their own food, they need to buy less stuff from the market. So, you know, it's a pretty interesting economy. It's not super complicated, I guess, but you know, it's nice to see that you can actually physically see, and based on that, you can try to adjust the wages in your town and whatnot, which I find quite interesting. I've just noticed that this has started to drop. Yeah, we still have a lot. We're fine. We are fine. Let's upgrade this. So let me double check. Everything, milking. Yes, milking, yes. Does this remain? It's 10, 10, 10. 120, 30. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, once again, I forgot about this. Yeah, there we go. They can start collecting the trees. Mature trees only. So, what about this one? It's milking, yes. What do we have here? Just quick double check. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the fields are being improved over here, and this one is yes as well. Okay, good. Everything is in place. Let's come back to this now. We need to get rid of this. Simple, we just drop it here. Double check this, it's still empty. Double check this, it's also empty. Okay, looking good. Yeah, so this is better for amount of production. This is better for the looks, right? Because it looks cool. But the other one is better for production. So you want to have more fruit, you gotta do the ugly one. Just slap everything in. Completely ignore the road system or whatnot, because that way you get more fruit. If the resources is what you need, then yeah, you do not do the pretty thing. You do the filled one. think I need to check. We need to check this. Oh man, this is so outgrown here. I kind of like the way these trees look, but I think they are interfering with the watchtower line of sight, so I need to get rid of those. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is the case. So, let's continue flushing out this wall the way it's gonna be. I will drag it some more over here. And then it's still going here. So it's still going up to... up to here, I think. And that's when we make a U-turn. But I can just connect it from this road, I guess. If only I could see what the hell is happening. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So it's gonna be like that. Is it connected on the road? I think it's right on the road, right? Yeah, it's right on the road, so... so, like this. Oh no, I think I misplaced it. No, it's fine, it's fine. Looking at this. Who's the ugly creature in the profile picture? Who is the ugly creature? That's my cat, man. Hey. You watch your mouth, boy. No, yeah, this is my cat Lulu. But she's currently staying at my girlfriend's place, so... the cat ain't here. Ugly creature, man. This guy, huh? This guy. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the Sphinx cats. I thought I'm not gonna like him ever. But I was talking... oh, yeah. I wasn't talking about the cat. Sure. Alright, yeah. Man, that beautiful guy is this guy. Eh? Look at that. But yeah, I used to think that the Harrow's cat are not nice, but it turns out probably the nicest cat I've ever had. I think because of the lack of hair, they like to, you know, cuddle a lot because, well, you're warm and they're like warmth. They're also, I think, the body temperature of those cats is a bit higher than the average cat. So yeah, they're way warmer. Way warmer. I think a lot of builders... it's only 7 builders. Oh, okay. I guess there's 1 builder per road or something that they're working on, so... oh yes, we're still behind on bricks. 15, 45, 30. Okay. Because we can do it, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's see how much iron ore is left here. 7 villagers. Whoops, I misclicked, boys. Sorry about that. No, I didn't, but we don't really need extra villagers right now. We have more than enough. More than enough. Iron ore we mining all life. What the hell this town is gonna do when we run out of iron? I don't even want to begin to imagine what's gonna happen. Because I have no idea what are we gonna do. We'll need to buy iron. Like, we'll need to buy it. This is crazy. Okay, they're working here. There's still some sand left, but it's running out. When this sand runs out, I don't know, man. It's just I think that's when the game is done. I guess when you mine out everything, because in order to do so, in order to mine out the town, you need to use a lot of labor force. So in order to do it quicker, well, what do? You do the obvious thing. You build more houses. So you can house more laborers, right? Sphinx cat, you say? Yeah. Sphinx. Sphinx. Did I say Sphinx? I think I did. Yeah, it's like I think it's like this. Should be like that. But yeah, man, my camera is full of cat pictures now. There's nothing else in there, just the cat pictures. Oh yeah. So cute. The little beast. Oh boy. Anyway, we've cleared out this zone from production. I think if I place a house in here, yeah, it's still too close to production. I can't tell. It shouldn't be. To be honest, I don't know actually. So let me check it out. If I make a saw pit, firewood splitter that is, so I can place one here and it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, so it can be relatively close. So it's like a couple of houses away. So I can definitely place a house in here. That's a Fletcher, sorry. Man, I can't even click a house anymore. This is so laggy. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Holy moly. Why does it say -2? Is it the... it could be the soap maker that's really pissing them off. Probably the soap maker, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so if it was here, the desirability is dropping quite badly. So we need to move away the soap maker. Where do I move it? I guess I move it here. Yeah. Unless there's another way where I can move it. Like, moving it up here would be great. Because there's a lot of herbs coming from up here. And it's a perfect slope, but it's too steep. Slope too steep and unstable terrain. I can try to fix this slope. Just so that we can place the soap maker. But I think for the time being, because there's nothing gonna be built up here, right? I just move it here. Yeah, it's gonna be fine like this. Is it gonna be fine like that though? Yeah, it should be fine. But it's the... I'm measuring with my fingers. This one seems the same as this one. Maybe it's the brewer as well? It could be the brewer. Or whatever this is. No, this is a tannery. Is tannery bad as well? Cobbler tannery, it is. Oh, okay, it's the tannery. Never mind. It's not even the soap maker. It's the tannery that's upsetting them. Okay, fair enough. Let's move the tannery away. I want to place it closer to the cows, I guess, because that's where the pelts are coming in. I could just place it here, but I think I wanted to leave this for another charcoal maker. Yeah, I can't place it too close here. It's got to be here, man. Slope too steep. It's got to be here. I need to fix this terrain, so we'll start battling the terrain once more. And the battle begins once again. Fair enough. Mhm. So we moved the tannery, we moved this down, and that should do the trick. People shouldn't be super upset. Crop assignment ready. Really? Okay. We need to fix the weed level. It's already too late for the weeds on this season, so we'll do this, and whoops, and this. And like I said, because I want to keep this area for the wheat production, we'll just do that. We'll do the wheat. Can we do it like this? We can. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a little bit too low for that. I think we could do buckwheat then. But I mean, I don't know, man. It wastes the... Let's just do wheat, it's fine. We lose a little bit. We can add some sand to fix it. But it's fine as it is. Man, look at the towers just peppering that poor boar with some arrows. Crazy. Crazy. We'll probably end the stream soonish. In like an hour at most. What did we do today? It's only 5 years, man. What? I barely did anything. Full day. Oh, it's not full day, it's only 4 hours, but 5 years of progress in 4 hours. Ay, man. That is slow indeed. It was only 16. What? Oh. I'm twice as old. Still stream for 6 hours. No, man. I can barely do it. It's, you know, perhaps if I didn't talk all the time and I would just sit like this, I could do 20 hours easily, but I don't know. I'm not that competitive anymore. I'm sure I like to try, and I do play some Apex from time to time, or some good old salty League of Legends, you know, to keep the blood boiling. But apart from that, that's it. It's like I don't care anymore if I win or lose, and I just enjoy this, where you just sit back, relax, build, where the only troubles you ever get in a game is inability to fix terrain, you know. So your only battle you're taking is the battle of the slopes. That's it, man. It's kind of chill, you know. Relax and chill. Yeah. This actually reminds me, I already forgot about the slope here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, kind of the same. I went from competitive to building management games. I always liked the building and management games. Like, I don't know, it's just something about them that I always enjoyed. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy a good old competitive banter and a game like that, but it's just, it's not the same. It's like, I don't get the satisfaction of winning anymore. It's like I win, sure. I lose, it's just a game. So, I don't know, I can't explain it, but it's just like that now. The only competitive games I play are card games. There's a group of people I play with from time to time, and they got me into Tarkov a little bit, which is the I guess it's a full loot FPS genre where you can build up your character without killing people, but it's just the point is that you kill and you loot people to get their stuff at the risk of losing your own when you lose it. So I played that a little bit, but I tell you what, man, as I started playing it, I felt uncomfortable killing other players, knowing that they will lose all of their stuff because I kill them and take it. It's just, it felt, I don't know, it just, yeah. But then I sort of got into the game and I kind of liked it because I got back that feeling, you know, when it's all or nothing, right? You know that it's either you or the other player. And you know you gotta win that fight, because if you don't win, well, you lose all your shit. And my hands were like, the heart was pumping, man. I could feel the heart rate rise a little bit, which was kind of cool, right? So, if anything, I'll probably stream that sometime, so you'll be able to check it out. The reason I don't want to stream it now, I think, I don't think I can run it with the stream. Like, the game runs okay when I don't stream, but because the streaming takes up a lot of resources from my PC, it can't do both things now. So I'll only stream it when I'll do the upgrade, which is in like a month. You know what? No, it's probably 2 or 3 months. So yeah. So until then, it's probably gonna be something like this, which is not extremely demanding and whatnot. Yeah. So it is what it is. Let's use the only brick we've accumulated to upgrade that little storage over there. Alright, I want to see if this is gonna do it. Nice, so this building is gone. Let's see. So it was the tannery. It was the tannery that was doing it a disservice, so to speak. I think the... I can't tell if this is still too close or no. 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 11. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay, I wanted to build a tower. $14 and 5. Shit. Well, I guess it's fine. A building here. I should move this up here, and this one is gonna will be moved down here. I will place another tower in here in the middle, just to have that covering fire, I guess, for, you know, or I can just leave it here, it's fine. The reason I wanted to move it is because I wanted to place a house like this instead, you know, to kind of push it a bit to the side. Yeah, let's do it. Let's replace this like this. Let's actually prioritize this. Construction enabled. Yeah, construction enabled, sure. How about co-op building games like Space Engineers? Do you know other survival building games with limited PvP? Other survival building games with limited PvP. I never tried the Space Engineers, but the reason I never tried it is because I didn't really like it, I guess. I don't know. And now it's just, yeah, I wasn't never interested by it. I was when I first saw it, but then I was like, eh. But other survival building games with limited PvP. No, I can't really remember anything like that. No, sorry man, I don't. Nothing comes to mind. Unfortunately, nothing comes to mind. So, obstructed by road and unpathable terrain. What if we remove the road? Is it still unpathable terrain? It is still unpathable terrain. Okay, well at least we can do this. Slope too steep, is it? Yeah. I should fix this in one go, because then it should probably flatten it just enough so that we can place everything. And that's it. No more houses on this side. Everything else is gonna go inside. Everything else is gonna go in. What is this? Oh, this is a theater. Is this a theater? It is. I can't remember if I left the road. I didn't even place anything in here. Okay, sure. So that means we can just slam it like that. I'm not gonna place a road behind it. Oh, this is perfect. And then another house in here. Beautiful. The problem is that 21, 18. I don't know why it's so high. Maybe because it's gonna be in range of the market. This road, it's gotta go. I need to destroy this road, unfortunately. I would only recover half of the resources, which is, well, it's not the best, but it's fine. I guess that will do. So we'll do a house in here. Oh, it almost fits so nicely. You know what? I can make it fit nicely if I simply move this one square and then we have a straight road. Like that. And then we move this. And then it's gonna be, everything is gonna be moved 1 inch to the right. Sort of. And I think I'll do one more. That's the best I can do. You know what? I think we can still squeeze this one in. The problem is that there is no road behind it if I do it. I could do it like this. But then this is not connected with this. So I'll sacrifice one house. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Yeah, I'm content with this, I think. Because then now we can do road and we can do park in here or whatnot to improve the desirability of these houses even more. Okay, builders are building. The house needs to be built. The house needs to be built before we... Oh, never mind, I picked the wrong one. Firewood splitter. Yeah, the house needs to be built before we can see the effect. I feel like this is gonna be affecting this one, but it's not a big deal. We can just move this one down 1 square and we're fine. Nice. Nice, the town is... I've said it multiple times before, but it's looking real damn nice. Not gonna lie. 93% fertility. Holy moly, is all I can tell you. What is this? Affects beans. Because there's so much fertility, we can do it like this one time. Or even better, do cabbage, because I think cabbage had a high... Sorry, not the cabbage, but the beetroot. It was also low. Okay, never mind. Let's do the carrot then. There's a really high amount of fertility here, 93%, and it's only going higher. I don't know why. It shouldn't be, but maybe because we're constantly fertilizing the field and that's why it's like going up. That could be the case. That could definitely be the case. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Overwrite and save. Let's keep it going. Gonna leave it on the building. Alright, be right back. Hello. Huh. Wow. 1,000 houses. Oh my. Hmm. Apparently some roads are still being upgraded. We should move this cow field here because it's fertile enough, I would say. Yeah, I completely forgot about this area. So we need to work on that as well. We don't really need this here. Actually, what we should do is we should do this and yeah, we should do one season of this. Every field should have this, like a season where we just stand for the weeds and then do one of these because it improves fertility quite a bit. Now, what we can do is we can switch it up like this, this, and this because this also improves fertility, and at the same time, it also gives you it gives you some food. So this is +2 fertility, this is +5. But I think if you normalize the numbers, it's +1 and this is +2 or 3, so that's a +4 fertility this year, and some weed level is reduced, right? So you can do these balanced builds to kind of improve fertility constantly. As you can see, all I'm doing here is this and this, and for some reason weed level is not increasing. I don't know why. It's slowly going up. But then fertility is also going up. But I think fertility is going up is because what we're doing is we're using a lot of fertilizer. Or maybe it's because of the soil mixture that is currently being used here. That's why it's so good, right? So, I don't know, just something to keep in mind when you are thinking on what to do with the fields and whatnot. There should be trees regrowing here, but yeah, for some reason it's not regrowing this time around. Maybe it's not regrowing because last time what I did for this field is we did the manual thing. We did this again. Like we just clicked through it. We're back. Okay. Oh. Hey. Alright, some more logs. No. No. Oh, the game froze. Okay, it froze again. Ay. Well, something I gotta do sometimes, or something I do sometimes, to keep the log production at this steady. And now all of the builders are gonna be busy because there's a lot of stuff that they need to plant. Housing. Slope too steep, that's okay. We'll fix it only for this bit. Let's see if this is good enough. Yes, perfect. Perfect. So now, all I gotta do is just fix this a little bit, and this is a good to go 7, 14. So this is out of the market reach. This is in. This is in. This is in. And this is, I don't think that one is. Yeah, okay, that's it. So this is done here as well. Let's connect it with a road. Actually, let's not connect it with a road. Let's destroy this road instead. Why did we do it? Well, because we can do one of these. We can do one of these in here. And people are gonna be extremely happy about it. And now we do the road under minimum size. It's not under minimum size, it's fine. The game is lying to you. Okay, fine. There is a minimum size for the road, just so you know, but so I can still do a house in here, 1, 2, 3, but instead we'll do a road. And then this is gonna be filled with oh, I could have done a small park. This is gonna be filled with some decorations, so for now let's just leave it as it is and have this road finished. Because we have materials of stone to go, let's go ahead and do some upgrades. Make this into the main road avenue, the way I like to call it. And let's have this one connected as the stone as well. Actually, this is a waste because I'm not really I don't really have any road leading to the main one, but we will do eventually. So can I squeeze another house in here? If I slam it right in the middle, sure. But then there's not enough space for a road. I still want to do a house in here. They're still fixing it. So it should be fixed any second. Okay, a road like this. I think we can just connect it like that, actually. And then we will decide what to do with this a bit later. I don't know what to do with it right now. Food stocks are low. Oh, did I push too hard on No, it seems like we're fine. Vegetables, greens, produced, consumed, spoiled. Produced, consumed, spoiled. No, I think we're fine. We should have a steady amount of it's gotta be steady amount, man. I just overlooked something or something, I don't know. I wonder which way is the entrance for the barn, because definitely one more is going up here. Oh no. Yeah, that's the entrance. So it should have been like this, I guess. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. It's connected with the road. Boom. Once again, the amount of planks is increasing like crazy, so it means we are producing way more than we need, but it's fine because a lot of upgrades are going to be here happening quite soon, so we just need to stack on the bricks. Let's see. He's buying. I'm interested in what he's selling. Selling this. He's selling clay. Oh, that's clay. Oh, I still have bricks stored in here. That's good to know. Just because I want to be extra cautious, let's buy and stock this here. Once again, I do it because it does not spoil. So I just get to keep food in the trader for free. They should probably patch it out, which they probably will, if you ask me. I mean, you are cheesing the game, right? So it's gonna be fixed. This is still behind. What we can do is we can sell this, though. Is there anything we can buy? We can buy some belts, but we don't need to. I don't remember one of them buying this ever. Let's buy and transfer some stone. There's never too little stone, so let's do that. This actually reminds me, let's upgrade this, use our only bricks that we have. I'm not that desperate for bricks just yet, so we can wait for the next trader who's going to be selling it for cheap. I don't know if I should stock this, because I don't remember if anyone was... I think some do buy them. So we'll buy in stock so we can resell it. And what we'll do is we'll sell this, because we have a net positive, so we can restock it, and we got a little bit of our gold back. We can sell some of the logs and make 1 gold profit, but at this stage of the game, making 1 gold on a trade is just not worth it for us. So there's no need. It was definitely worth it at the beginning of the game, right? When every piece of gold actually, you know, it was accounted for because we needed everything we can get. But now we don't need it. We're fine. What can I place here? How much space do I have here? I think I know what I can place here. We can place a big statue. But I also want to leave the road connected, so no, the big statue is gonna go here or something. Because this way it's gonna cover all of this at the same time. And we already have a medium one coming up here, so... hold on. We can just measure. So it's going this far as this, I mean. And then the medium one is going as far as these houses. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what to place here yet. What is this? Oh, this is the upgrade. Okay. I'm forgetting already. Ooh. Cheese. 21 for a brick. No. We could buy jam again. For 5. Yeah, let's do it. Buy in stock. Another thing is what kind of breaks the game is that, well, the trader is broken, alright? The reason why it's broken is because the limit that you can put in is 500. They cannot store more than 500. The reason how I know it is because you can see that that's it. It doesn't go over 500. But if you buy it, you increase the capacity to, well, I don't know how much. The highest one I have is probably the preserves, which is at 3,000 or something. So let's just check it out. Yeah, it's 3,000. And this is the new limit. If I sell all of this to someone, and I set this so they automatically restock it, they're gonna try to restock it. So the new limit is set to 3,086. So that's one way to not really abuse the game, but let's say use the benefits of the game being in early access, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you play it, because you play it for yourself. Do you want to cheese it this way and keep food stocked in here so that in case you run low, you can always rely on the food that you have in here? It's up to you. I choose to do it, even though I don't need it, because our food production is in nice balance. We don't run out of food, but I still do it because I just want to resell it if someone comes and offers a cheaper price or something. And at this point, I've had my fill with the game. It's 87 years. I've played quite a bit. We built everything. We've experienced everything. You know, it's fine. I've had my fun. So losing now, I would be upset a little bit, you know, because that's a big town and a lot of time was invested into this. But at the same time, I wouldn't be too upset, you know. I'd be a little bit bummed out, alright? That's how I would feel. A little bit bummed out. What do we need for this? We need logs. Okay. See, we need to do something about the metal production. Produced material, iron, 6 to 9 and consumed 7, 6, 8. I don't need to buy iron ore, I think, because our production of iron ore is higher. It's the production of iron ingots is what we need to increase. And I think we already are pushing it to the maximum. It's 200, it's 200, it's 200. It's alright. Fair enough, we can push it even further by placing another foundry. No, sorry. Another... Wait, was it the foundry? Yeah, it was foundry, okay. So another foundry with a slope too steep. Ay, 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 ay. So I can squeeze only one of these here anyway, so I can place it like that instead. Slope too steep, that's okay. It's not my first rodeo, if you ask me. I've done this before. I'm a flat earth professional, if I dare say so myself. Look at this majestic mountain going like this, right? So good. So good. Oh yeah, I recall now. I made this just so that I can connect it. Walls and roads, cobble. Yeah. The reason we have it like this is because now what I can do is I can just slap it right here, and it's kind of connecting with this road. And the reason I did it, it's a really silly reason, because I thought that it's gonna be quicker if they walk here to get here instead of walking out from this gate and then taking a left turn over here. So I decided to do it like this, and it also looks kind of cool, right? It looks aesthetically pleasing. You have this don't mind the little gold in the background. Let me just turn it away from you so you don't see it. But yeah, it looks like this. The barracks on top of the mountain, all of these watchtowers like on every kind of corner, and you know, enemies are attacking, so they can deploy this way, whichever way you want them to deploy. It's pretty cool. We could place a giant graveyard in here. I don't know why, but we could do it. So yeah. So once again, what we can do is just sit back and enjoy the game, because there's nothing else to do really but to watch and see how people are doing stuff, chopping trees, I don't know, hunting animals. Is this guy hunting anything, I wonder? I want to see. 480, okay, I guess he got a couple of boar. Alright, so he got some boars. Nice. Let me quickly take a look what's happening in here. These guys are chopping wood. Perfect, perfect. We have a fisherman over here. We moved this production that we had on this hill was moved out, so I want to see how they are doing. This guy's doing bad as always. No, why does this go up? For some reason it automatically is moved to the maximum. I don't understand why. I just don't get it. I don't know how to fix it, and I can't fix it, so yeah, let's get them here to get this stone. 4 to 1. Look what's happening here. 49 willow, that's what I want. Move this fisherman to be a little bit more efficient. 350%. If this fisherman is gonna do 350%, sure. I'll take it any day. Actually, let me quickly pan back here again. I want to see... I think I had an expansion planned up here. Oh, that's it. That's the expansion. Yeah, the reason I wanted to get it here is because of all this clay. 2000... I think this was 2000, that's 3,700. So that's a total of roughly 10,000 clay just in this area. And there's a little bit here as well. So, yeah. And then, if we pan up here, there's another road, which leads to another small outpost with a couple of sand mines that are going to be running out quite soon. Yeah, again, this... just keep it like that. There's more than enough wildlife you can catch. There's no need to do this. But for some reason, the AI moves it to... the AI moves it up, right? I don't know why, but it just happens. Villager stricken with dehydration. Yeah, it's probably one of these guys. I have a well, I think in here, accommodating these people, but I don't have a well below, so... yeah, I should probably do that, actually. You know what? I don't need to do it. At least for these guys, there's no need to do a well here, because there's a lake, right? Never mind. Yep, never mind, sorry. There we go. There's a well here. I'll even do this. Boom. I don't need a well for them. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. Should be fine. Remember when I mentioned that, oh, what are we gonna do when we run out of iron? I don't know how long I need to play this game to mine all of this out. There's roughly 25,000 just on this side, and there's still this side of iron. Yeah, so I don't know how long you need to play this to mine all of it out. But yeah. Oh yeah, the game is stuttering again. Oh. It is what it is. I'm not moving this just yet because I want to farm this a little bit more. And before we start doing a wall in here, I want to make sure we stack on some bricks and some planks. And I actually don't even need bricks that much. It's the stone and wood that I need, and I have both. So I could just do it now. But I mean, I'm gonna end the stream quite soon, so in like 20-ish minutes, I would say. Okay, the cows are ever so slowly working on the field fertility, which is great. First time. Is it the stream or... well... I'll pay. I think it's a little bit of both. I think my thing lags a bit more because I'm streaming, but at the same time I did try some stuff off stream and it seems like it's just a game. Like, it's just not very well optimized when you reach a really high population amount because there's just so much for it to process, I guess. Maybe if you have a really good PC it should be fine, but you know, it is early access, so hopefully they will fix it and you know, it's gonna be doing well. But if you see the lag, then yeah, it's both. It's the game, and because of the game, it's stream as well. So Okay, I was wondering if anyone can see it. Because the game does lag out for me personally, so... Shit. Sorry, I need to... Like that. Boom. I'm gonna move the cows here. I don't know if they can improve this, but hopefully that I'm pasturing them over here. It's not gonna affect them too badly. The reason I moved them is because we can do a farm here. If you're curious, by the way, Chape, what you can do is you can, if you have cows, you can see how this fertility is like perfect square. That's because we had cows pasturing on this field. So what they did is they improved the fertility of it. There's also some stuff like soil mixture and whatnot, which oh no, 10 on 10. Oh, did I miscalculate? Oh, I placed this too close. It was supposed to be here. Do I move? Do I move this? Yeah, I'll move this. I'm not in a hurry. So we can do this. We can do this, and then we move this, and then we place the field. But basically what the cows do is they improve fertility of the ground. So you can have a really nice fertile farm being placed. Right now, we have a lot of time, and we have a lot of cows, and well, we already have a lot of fields. So every next field that we do, we can have it with this much fertility, simply because we let cows pasture on that field. As you can see, they're currently working on this field. Then we're gonna move the grazing ground over here or something, and they're working here, so it's pretty good. I accidentally noticed it a couple of streams ago, and now I'm using it all the time, right? Because why wouldn't I? It's pretty handy. This is still being built. That's okay. Yeah. This looks like a nice thick forest, but the reason it's like that is because I planted this manually. What I'm testing here is I have some cows grazing up in here. You can see the square improving. What I want to see is when we chop down the trees here, will they regrow because the land is fertile now, or it's not gonna work? Because the one of the things that I find hard in this game to do is to produce logs. The reason we have such a nice production is because I'm sort of constantly doing this. I'm planting this by hand. As you can see, all of this, we just slap the decorations. I use oak because oak yields the most, has the best yield when it's grown. It can be up to 10 logs per one tree, so you pay 1 gold to get 10 logs. That's a good price. Compared that the market's cheapest price for 1 log is 3 gold. The only difference is that it takes manpower to place and it takes time to grow. But when it's grown, you reap the results. Right? But yeah, up here, I want to try and see if the fertility is gonna help it in any way. Yeah, so there's one way to find out, and hopefully it's gonna all work. What I want to do is I want to have a compost yard outside. I want to place it here. I don't need this road anymore. There's nothing really up here for us. Could be some more farms, but it's not going to be placed just yet. So let's have this compost yard so that we have some compost for these fields. That is going to be prepared. And yeah, let's see if there's anything. 400, 100, 400. Beautiful. Another thing, just a quick tip, is you can move the blueberry bushes. So we have all of these berries collected by the herbalist, I think. Was it forager? Yeah, forager who's collecting them. It's pretty good. Somehow there's deer inside the town, and some of them are outside. And I think this hunter was unsuccessful at hunting any of them. Why? Hunting. There's right there. I can see them. Alright, let's move it like that. Maybe he can see them now as well. I think he spotted something. What's he doing? Well, no matter. The meat is not really a problem because we have cows now, so hunters became somewhat obsolete. Because we get tallow, hides, and meat from farm animals, right? So there's no need for a hunter anymore. Because we have so much stone, I'd like to use it now, while I still have it, and upgrade the roads here to sort of increase the movement of citizens. You know, just a little bit, but still an improvement. And that's the upgrade we can definitely afford to have now. Is there a road here? There is a road here. Okay. Did I leave a obstructed? But is that building obstructed by building? Okay, so okay, we'll do an upgrade here. The reason I'm doing an upgrade here simply because I just saw a cart going through here, so I guess the cart is using this road. That's why I need to place this here, so it's upgraded. And what I need to do is I think I need to place another wagon shop. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 over here and then 7. So we need to do another one. We need, I think, to place one in here to accommodate for the invalid placement. 29. I placed this house here because it's still in the reach of the market, but we need to place another wagon shop to accommodate for the for this side of the map, I think, to have items be delivered from this side. So that's why we need to place this here. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm thinking next year there's gonna be a raid again. I could be wrong, but just because I want to be extra safe, and we have, yeah, we have the tools. Let's go ahead and get more soldiers. Let's do it 14 per barrack. You know, just to be extra safe. And yeah, that's about it. I don't want to build this because we don't have a lot of bricks just yet. So is this bricks? That's clay. We can unpause school, I guess, because it's clay. Oh, it's also clay for the healer's house. Let's unpause it as well. Because this is gonna boost the desirability of these houses into at least 35. Oh, it's already at 30 actually. So the next one is 65. It could be pushed at 65. So we'll build those two. I know it's gonna let them do their thing for now. They need to upgrade the roads, so let's just leave them at that. I could technically do another farm in here. Yeah, there's definitely space for another farm. because I don't know what else I can place in here but the farm. So we'll have this these cows grazing in here to improve this. I could mine this iron ore just to get rid of this. We should actually do it. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a slow process, but sure, why not? Iron mine. I'm not even... Yeah, I'll even do it here next to the road. Alright. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop the stream as we reach year 88. Then just call it. All in all, it's been a good session, I would say. A lot of stuff has been built, some plans laid out. So yeah, next time it's just a bit more waiting and building. A lot of buildings are kind of breaking down. I don't know what they need for repairs. Bricks. Oh, we need a lot of bricks. So it's bricks and gold ingots and some planks, I hope. Bricks. Oh, we mostly need bricks. Okay, you know what? Let's do one more brickyard. I'll do one more brickyard. Just so that we can accommodate the supplies and demand for bricks. Oh, and I just remembered I wanted to do another foundry as well. Because we're not producing enough iron ore. Yeah, there's nothing else can be placed in here. Ideally, I was supposed to place it like this, but there's not enough space for another one, so we'll just place it like that instead. And I think... if we look at this... No, we have enough. We have enough to support everything, so we're good to go. Good. Good. Which died of old age. Okay. Happens. Some rats. 247 rats caught last season. Mamma mia, that's a crazy amount. I think there's gonna be a gate here. And yeah, and that's it. So a wall, like I said before, up here, up to this. This is gonna be walled off. Yeah, I just need to wait a little bit more before we do a wall around this. Before we do it, we'll need to move this, and unfortunately for me, I'll need to move this by hand. So this is gonna be moved by hand. I'm going to get rid of these trees, and we'll just move this just here. Probably do another arbalist in here, or a circle like this, and well, either one more here. So we move this one down there and move this one up here. Because the rest of these guys, they are going to be mostly here. You can already see these trees over here. Another one is going to be coming up here. And then probably we'll just move down here and we'll do more arbalists just down here on this kind of avenue. Simply because if you look at this, there's not much else you can do on this side. It's a good fertility for the trees, so we'll do one more here and here and probably here, and then probably one more here at best. So it's a 1, 2, maybe just 2 here, 1 here and up here. The reason I don't want to stack them all together as well is because whoops, no, I don't want to move them and have them all at the same place. Is because I'd like to have the production of fruit to be just a little bit distributed throughout the town, right? But then again, it doesn't really matter because the job of the market worker is to go around the town and collect the stuff and bring it to the market so that it's accessible. Wait, why is this all ticked off? Wait, why is it all... Okay, this is interesting. Every time I see stuff like that, I get extremely paranoid that I have something not set correctly, and I go around and just recheck everything. Oh my god. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 houses got instantly boosted into the tier 2. Now we need planks for them again. So that's okay. We go down here. We see that this is at the capacity. In that case, we go up here. And we add some more. The problem is that they barely produce 100. The most efficient production is right here in the middle of the town. If we look at this, 138, 140, and then 126. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. I probably need to move the plankers outside on the edge of the town because that's where the logs are coming from. So the less time a cart needs to spend to bring in logs inside the town, the better it is. So it makes perfect sense if we have a logging house right here on the outskirts. So maybe we'll do it, but again, not on this stream because it's a bit late. I should be wrapping this up. So, yeah. Another big push was made. We flashed out the expansion, so next time it's going to be more walling off and just replanning and restructuring the town a little bit. And yeah, that's it. I just don't know how far we can push this. I reckon it's probably going to be the food shortage that is going to kill us. Actually, no, there's no way it's going to happen. There's probably going to be one of the raids. It has to be too strong to overcome. And then potentially that raid is going to be so devastating that we will not have enough time to recover from it. And we're going to start losing, like the things are just going to start cascading together. Like last time, what happened was the theater. I couldn't repair it in time and a lot of houses were abandoned. So we were kind of pushed back a couple of years, sort of. Or let's just say it was a recession in the Tombstone. Because nothing was being built, people moved out of the houses, so I had to quickly try to fix it. Luckily we had some resources stocked, so I could just rebuild the theater and build a new one instead, which I did, and it kind of worked out in the end, but yeah. If anything can break this down right now, then it's probably the raiders. Like, a raid too big, and that's it, it's GG. GG, well played, you need to end this, right? I don't think anything else can do it. Anyway, I'm gonna end it right here. Year 88 did well. A lot of stuff was built. I think all of this section was built today, and all of this was planned out, so next time all I need to do is just unpause this and they're gonna start going at it like crazy. Let's double check this. I added this to 50 to accommodate for the demand of repairs and whatnot, just to be sure. Have this like that, and yeah. So 1942. Not that old. Not that old. Anyway, yeah. Once again, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably see you. What is it today? Sunday, right? Probably Wednesday. I could do a short stream tomorrow, but unlikely, so most likely I'll be on Wednesday in the evening after work. So thanks, good luck, take care, bye bye, have a good evening of Sunday. See you.